Isn't my VideoTube reacting? Give me just a second, throwing out that be right back screen while I try and fix this. Why is it not reacting? Weird. Because it's reacting here. Let me close out of VideoTube and reopen. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Maybe that'll fix the issue that we're having. Is it fixed? Oh, yep, okay, alright. VideoTube's fixed. Hello, Coffee Crew. Hope everyone's doing well. Not in the maid outfit just yet. But, we will be switching over to the maid outfit in just a moment. Just wanted to wait for the stream to really, like, get started and popping before we did that. But we have done it. We have hit 300 followers, which means maid stream. And let me turn the music down just a smidge. Turn that down a hair. And Luna, thank you for the hydrate. There are going to be plenty of hydrates passed around today, I'm sure, from both the power washer, and you guys will probably need some as well. So where's the dress? Luna, I just got done explaining. It's coming. Give it a minute. We're waiting for the stream to like get going and all that jazz. For now, let's start with... Why would you need some? Keo, it's the maid outfit stream. I'm gonna be changing into my maid outfit here in like, I don't know, 30 minutes maybe? Oh, goodness. You guys are not ready for this, by the way. I've never, like, changed fits. So who here simps for Chewie? Yeah, who does simp for me? That's what I'm curious about. Well, I drink my coffee and power wash a dirt bike. I haven't played this game in ages. I think actually the last time we played was back in December when we hit 100. But yeah, it was back when I was still like sitting at 100 last December doing the Q&A stream. But I love Power Wash Simulator. I'm a lot further along on the Xbox version of the game that I have. But I have done some of the like bonus objectives on PlayStation. And hey Raccoon, how's it going? Doing pretty good. Got ourselves a maid outfit stream here in the making. I'll get changed in a bit. But just wanted to start off, kind of give a laydown of what's going on today. Hope everyone's good. Happy Friday. We have made it to the weekend, everyone. I'm at 93% cleaned already. Wow. Just wait until you get into the very, very last level of the career mode. Oh, does some, like, funky stuff happen? You try and make Power Wash Simulator a staple of your channel. I've noticed, Kafka, you played a ton. And I love tuning in and watching you clean stuff. It's a very relaxing game. Lends itself well to like laid-back vibes. I'm surprised I don't play it more often on mine. You're gonna miss maid outfit, Chewie? What do you say that, Raccoon? I'm gonna be changing here soon. Oh, unless you like gotta go like right now. Did something come up? Or are you stuck in an ad break? Don't know what's going on with Raccoon there. Hope all is well. Oh, what am I missing on this dirt bike? Is it something down here? We gotta get low. There we go. That was one thing I was missing. Oh, here we go. That's more stuff I was missing. 99%. Last level of career mode, and it's very hard. A lot of navigating and stuff. But, Raccoon, why are you saying you're gonna miss the maid outfit? Close tonight at work. Oh no! So you gotta skedaddle on out here in a bit. Won't be home till 1 a.m. Oof. Well, I'm sure we'll get plenty of clips from the stream, so you'll be able to go back and get like the highlights and stuff. Cause man, this maid outfit, you guys, I'm telling you, you're really not ready for this. I don't know if I'm ready for this. I've never done anything like this. But there is our dirt bike all cleaned. I love the like time lapse so you get at the end of each level when you finish. That's a lot of fun. Not even ready for this maid outfit, Chewie? Oh yeah. Oh, I know you're not. Do we want to clean the bungalow or the playground? Playground's more, so we'll do the bungalow first. But if you guys are ready for it, I guess we can go ahead and get the, I can get changed real quick. Are you guys ready for this? Are you sure you're ready for this? Oh yeah, and also I should probably note I've got like remodelers working across the street from me. So if the remodeling gets picked up on mic, I do apologize. They were out there like stripping panels off this house earlier. It was kind of noisy. hopefully they're done though. But all right. I'm gonna say we're ready. Yeah, I'm gonna say we're probably ready. Or maybe no. You know what? No, we'll say 30-minute mark, and I'll get changed. Yeah, 30-minute mark, and I'll get changed. Oh yeah, I forgot. You get text from the owners of the houses, and they like tell you what they do, why their place is such a mess, stuff like that. Forgot all about that. But yeah, 30-minute mark, and we'll change fits. And then I had a fun idea. I thought maybe we won't do Power Wash Simulator for the entire session. Maybe a little bit later into the stream, we might swap over to like some multiplayer games. So if anyone wants to play anything, just let me know. We'll spitball ideas while we go. And then I can open up Discord. We'll have a fun chat and chill, hangout kind of sesh. Because this is also like an all-around celebration stream for hitting 300. And then I think the next milestone that I'll set will be for 350. And there won't be anything tied to it. It'll just be, you know, help support the channel, help it grow, all that fun stuff. But I'll get that set up here momentarily as well. Cause we did. We've got, where's the, oh no, don't activate sub only chat. Where's the thing for goals? Hey, there we go. Goal achieved, end goal, and that should do a like pop-up sound thing. Maybe, perhaps. Or is it only whenever you reach it? Oh, it's only when you reach it that it makes a sound alert. Oh well. And then I'll go ahead and get the next one set up. Give me just a second. I haven't turned on sub mode, have I? Somebody that's not sub, say something. if you can, please. Hoping I didn't turn sub only mode on. I don't know if it would tell me. Poop. Okay, yeah, we're not on sub mode, only mode. Thank you, Keo. Can always count on you. Set that for 350, and let me put. If I could type today. Help the channel grow. Start. Huzzah! There we go. A nice little sound bit for you all. Next milestone will be 350. Oh, and I need to get my iPad switched back over. There we go. Good stuff. Nice badge, Bronto. Oh, yeah. They got that VIP badge. Keo's been a very long time friend of the channel. Keo goes, like, way back. God, Keo, you've been following since before I hit 100, I think. So you've been watching this doofus for over a year now, I'm pretty sure. Because, my affiliate anniversary, it's, actually in 10 days. So yeah, you've been following since around that time. Were you here before I hit affiliate, or were you following shortly after I hit affiliate? I'm not 100% sure. Been an honor watching me grow. Why, thank you, Keo. It's been an honor watching you grow. We've all been kind of growing together. Our little friend circle that we've got. Hi, Patches. What are you doing over there? Oh, is there something, like, on the garage door? Oh, no, that's just the handle to pull it up. A little before, maybe a little after, not sure. We all lose track somewhere. But real quick. Let me give a quick thank you to the followers that helped us push the barrier there and hit that 300 milestone. Thank you to Dinosaurier Noodle, 5 foot nothing, and to Hunter Hiei. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Hunter Hiei there was the 300th. So quite an honor you have there, sir or ma'am. Congratulations on being the 300th. Met you through Trip? Yeah, Kafka, and I met you through him as well. Love meeting meeting new homies and creators through fellow creators. That's what I'm trying to do over with the like Coffee Crew Discord server as well. Which, speaking of which, we do have a Discord server. I'm gonna drop that invite link in chat real quick. Do have a Coffee Crew Discord server. You can get a like first base notification on when I go live. You'll be the first to know, because usually that drops before I make the Twitter announcement and everything. And then also there's a channel in there for self-promotion. You guys have access to content creator roles and badges. And it works on it's automated if you have your Twitch connected to your Discord. Otherwise, just drop your link in there, no biggie. But yeah, you can get a live notification when the homies are live. You can get a notification when I'm live. Got pronoun roles, you name it. We got pet channels, food channels, which nobody's used at, which is a bit of a shame. So if you got good, yummy looking food, drop it in there. I want to see it. I'm a bit of a foodie, so I will never not say okay to food. Get this yucky, nasty window cleaned. I want to see it sparkling by the time we're done with it. And we do have the like lo-fi copyright-free music going on, because Power Wash Simulator does this really weird thing where it has like, there is no music in this game. It is actually jarring that there's no music in this game. It's an issue that I had when I played it during the 100 follower Q&A stream that I did, where it was so quiet except for the game. That, and then the game crashed on me like 4 times, which I don't know why it did that, but that was fun. But that was also when I was streaming directly from the console. Pretty realistic, man. You want music, you gotta bring your own. Yeah, you do have to bring your own music, because power washers, they don't typically have, you know, speaker systems on them. Some do, I'm sure. There's probably some like bougie, real expensive power washer that's got speakers on it. But the ones I've used, they never did. I can tell you that for a fact. They never did. But this game always makes me want to go out and like actually power wash my house too. Does anyone else have that effect when they play Power Wash Simulator? You just want to go out and actually power wash? It's why I need to get the mowing simulator. Maybe then I'll actually want to go out and mow my yard. It's a cute little bungalow house once it's not disgusting and covered in grime. Like, how the hell do you even let your house get this nasty? What are you doing to your house for this to happen? You play video games to avoid chores? Why would I want to do real manual labor? I mean, you're not wrong. Totally valid for that. But, I don't know. I just thought maybe you'd match my freak and say, yeah, I do want to, you know, power wash after playing Power Wash Simulator. Get these nasty gutters. Living near a volcano is these people's problem. Is there a volcano nearby? Oh my god. Oh, there sure is. Wow. Didn't even notice a... Hi, shrubbery. Can I get past you, please? They do live right by a volcano. Okay, well that explains it then. It hit everybody, or it missed everyone's house on the cul-de-sac, but theirs. Huh. Alright, wow. Luna, you're more observant than I am. Like, I've played this level 3-4 times now, I think, and I never picked up on them being near a volcano. And I also don't read the description, so, like, if they say it in the description, I totally miss that, too. Gonna need the, real grime remover for this. Patches, are you playing with your food again? We've talked about this, bud. At least you're not like Chewie still in my socks. Watch Mark play this and watch the game theory on it. Oh, Mark, like Markiplier. Like you just call him Mark. You know him that well. Oh, hi, Mark. You're my favorite customer. Marky Mark? Oh, you're talking about Mark Wahlberg. Solely in the Uncharted movie. Is the red nozzle enough to get the rust off the... Yes it is. Figure everyone calls him Mark at this point. Oh, okay, he's dropped the plier from his name. I didn't know. I don't keep up with Mark. Just joined the Discord. Welcome to the coffee crew, Kafka, again. Because, of course, the viewers here, you guys are the coffee crew. But the coffee crew also extends over to the Discord. Keo, you're showering before the maid reveal? You're gonna need it after the maid reveal. You can't wait, like, 3 minutes? My goodness. Because, you might think that you might need to shower after the fact. This reveal is gonna get pretty steamy. Because we're about to lay the heat on here in a minute. Yeah. It's like here in literally like a minute. I'm about to throw that be right back screen and start changing here in a sec. Have I used the orange nozzle? I don't think I have. Yeah, let me use that orange nozzle. Maybe that's the one. Man's teasing you guys. What can I say? I'm a bit of a tease. And real quick, let me notify. Let me notify the moderators. We might need them on standby for this one, in case you guys decide to get wild. I'm edging you guys. That is foul. In no way you said I'm edging you, Keo. Mother God. Edging is teasing. You are correct. Look, I mean, I'm not gonna edge you guys as bad as I edged Red that one time. I mean, edging Red's kind of a America's favorite pastime, I think. Oh, what? What did I say? What? Huh? Yeah, right. Keo says they're innocent. I don't think so, Keo. I'm getting mixed signals here. Anyway. I think it's time I get. Changed real quick. Yeah, let me go ahead and throw up that be right back screen, and let me start changing fits here. Where are the zippers? Does this thing have zippers? Wait. I don't know if it has zippers. No, Patches, don't open up the window. No, hey, buddy. No, the workers are over there. Hey. And what are you doing with the why are you messing with the speaker? What are you doing, Patches? What the hell is... Oh no. Oh god, oh shit. Patches, I don't think you were supposed to turn that one on. Hey, buddy. Oh, the shirt's, the skirt's too short. Oh no. Oh, they're waiting on me. I just gotta... Hey, everyone. How's it going? Come here often? Hi, everybody. Welcome to the ChewieCoffee Cat Maid stream. That's copyrighted music. Let me swap back to the... Let me go back to the lo-fi. Oh, I've been sitting on that bit all day and I almost forgot to switch to music. Oh, goodness. And sincerest apologies to everyone that thought my ass was getting in an actual maid outfit. Oh, God. I'd have to stuff so much cleavage in one of these things. It would not work out the way you think it would. Someone please go back and clip that if you'd be so kind. I can always go back and get it myself, but if one of you guys are working on that, that'd be appreciated. Oh my god. I showed some of my most trusted aficionados, confidants, my most trusted confidants, like a teaser of the maid outfit, and like the whole bit and everything. So it was like, oh my god. They made some ugly noises when they saw the design. I was pretty happy about that. But I hope I could brighten up at least someone's day with my shenanigans, my goofy little bit there. But yeah, for the rest of the stream, I'll be wearing be rocking the maid outfit here. And also, I'm thinking I might make it a toggle. Like, for X amount of channel points, maybe we'll do a toggle where I'll put on the maid outfit, I'll swap over to it. Up to you guys, I'd love your feedback. But yeah, that's what I worked on, like, all last night. Clips are acting stupid for me, I don't know. And I better? Alright, I'll think about it. And then, like, also, when I was doing the reveal for the friendos, I was like, hey, what's that, like, one sexy saxophone song that, like, all the movies play? And they're like, Careless Whisper by Wham? And I was like, no, it's not Careless Whisper by Wham. And then they're like, what's the other one? They're like, is it the Stripper? And when I listened to that one, I said, oh, that one's close. But no, it was Purple Whale. So that sax song that we played earlier, that was Purple Whale. And I've listened to it on repeat the last, like, 12 hours. You'd love a toggle, Kafka? Oh yeah, this is what I was working on while lurking in your stream. Only ever heard Careless Whisper? I'm telling you, Purple Whale, the song that I went with, that's like the sexy sax song that anytime it's like a striptease, sensual kind of thing in the movies, like that's what gets used. And Careless Whisper gets used a ton too, though. But like, Purple Whale is the one that is like the striptease song. And then I don't know if I'll get a flag for that or not. I did play it a little bit longer than I did. I was talking over it the whole time, so anyway. And then I could play a snippet of the stripper just so you guys are familiar with that one. Yeah, let me go do that. Let me pull up Spotify real quick. So this is a stripper. This is one I almost went with. Which, it's also so good. I love the horn section on this. Like, imagine me strutting out with this. This is like the burlesque kind of song. But back to lo-fi again. But I love big horn kind of music. It's always so fun. And then, I was in Emma's stream earlier talking about, I had, like, maid outfit set up for 300 followers, and everyone was telling me, like, oh no, Chewie, you set the bar too low. You could have, you should have saved that for like 1,000 viewers or 1,000 followers, 500 followers, not 300. What the hell is wrong with you? Which I answer with, of course. First off, a lot. But it was funny that I did kind of set myself up short. But at 400, we're gonna do the hot tub stream, so that'll be fun. 420, I'm gonna outsmoke Snoop Dogg and Willie Nelson, which a lot of you guys don't think I can do it, but I promise you I can. You guys have not seen me smoke. And then 500, we'll play Paw Patrol. We'll go back to our like channel roots of playing children's video games and losing our mind while doing so. This bungalow wall clean. Yeah, 500 Paw Patrol game. So yeah, mark your calendars. 2028, it's gonna happen. I thought of My Little Pony, like I do the My Little Pony game, but I think Paw Patrol would be even funnier. I could make so many police officer jokes with that one while looking at cute puppies. Oh, the other side here is so gross. I love the, speaking of Paw Patrol, I love the paw prints here. That patio cleaned off. Where's the dog? I want to power wash the dog. It won't hurt it, will it? Surely not. It's just water. Don't power wash your dogs. Nah, pet the dog, yeah. And power wash Peanut as a test. Okay. Alright. Heard it here first. Luna's gonna let us power wash their dog. It's a bad idea. Trust me, Luna, it's a bad idea. I bet if I power washed Patches, he'd be a white cat under all the black fur. He's just covered in a ton of soot. Calvin Miller texting me. What do you want? Ma keeps messaging me. They're getting really excited how it's looking. Sounds like it's going great. Bigger than the average Chihuahua. He can handle it. This is true. Peanut is a large boy. Very big lad. Sorry, I got lost in thought there, clean out. Where am I? Who am I? What am I? This game's so relaxing. Only Chihuahua you have to carry with 2 hands. I don't know about that. I've seen some other Chihuahuas that get to that size girth. Chihuahuas are kind of like Americans if they eat enough. Ooh, this is a pretty song. I'm not, like, most of these don't have vocals. When they do, it always surprises me. Most of the playlist is just instrumentals. Is the orange cleaning off the rust? Yes, it is. That's being chonky, not big with the long deer legs. Oh, yeah, okay, so he's still built like a Chihuahua, but he's just huge. Okay. Ad hell. Yep, get caught, Luna. And then, been thinking about the next few weeks of content, too. Because I go back to work tomorrow. Excuse me. I go back to work tomorrow. But I work in the morning, so we'll definitely... Excuse me. Goodness. Coffee's talking back to me. So I work in the morning, so we'll have an afternoon stream tomorrow. Don't know what it'll be yet. It'll either be more Kingdom Hearts, or I do have another game lined up for a kind of just check it out, play it for a sesh, and see what we think. And then I also have Crazy Taxi lined up. But I gotta figure out what the new other series game will be. Because I like to have two different series. Like, I'm doing air quotes, like you guys can see me. I like doing two series at a time. So, like, we got Kingdom Hearts, and it was New Pokemon Snap. We finished New Pokemon Snap, though. So, like, I gotta find a suitable replacement for it. And I feel like Crazy Taxi's only gonna be a one-off. This dress is beautiful on me. Why, thank you. I worked really hard to fit in it. It came in a couple sizes too small. I actually had to, like, rip open the back of it, so I'm not gonna turn around. You'll see my butt cheeks. But, yeah, it came in too small. So I won't be turning around, and then the skirt's a little too short, so you won't see below the waistline. You'll see my magnum dong hanging out. So, I gotta be careful with the maid outfit. I had to shoehorn him in. Oh yeah. Luna had to help out with the fitting. It was kind of wild. How am I besides cleaning? Pretty good. It's been a great week. We hit 300 followers. Affiliate anniversary is on the 19th. Am I free to clean your place later, Orca? I don't know. What kind of cleaning job you got for me? Depends. Also, are you going to be home or not? Because I got a requirement on account of my ass hanging out. Scrub toilets. Aw, man. On account of my ass hanging out the back. No, I clients can't be at the house while I'm cleaning. Because it just said I had to rip the back open to fit into this thing. What's even the point? Oh, well. When you put it that way, Orca. I do charge extra if the clients are home. Can I please keep the cat ears on when I clean for you? I'll think about it. I almost didn't go with the cat ears. I'd like kind of drawn it without the cat ears, but it looked a little goofy with just a headband, so I put the cat ears on. And I said, oh no, you know what? And I had some encouragement from Luna. Luna was saying it's kind of on brand to be a Catboy maid. So I drew the cat ears. I was like, nah, you know what? Yeah, we're keeping them. We're keeping the cat ears. So credit to Luna for that. Otherwise, we would just have a regular boring ass maid outfit. Gives it a little touch. Yeah, that's what I was thinking after I drew him too. And they elicited quite a response from the early access friends that I was talking about earlier. Doop. But I can join all my fellow maid outfit wearers in the party. Cause I'm pretty sure Trip they've got a maid outfit. I think Pokémon's got a maid outfit. I can be one of the boys now. Finally fit in. Sorry, I was getting a lot of Discord notifications there. You probably heard those. That was my end, not yours. This game's one of those that really relaxes you. Yes, yeah, indeed. Indeed. Like, I was mentioning it earlier, every time I play this, it makes me just want to go out and actually power wash. Is the white enough to get the grime off the side of the house here? No. What about the green? The green is, sort of. Sorta. Let me go check my Discord real quick. Scooby-Doo-Doo. Pull that up on my phone real quick. I kind of had someone believing that I was going to be wearing an actual maid outfit, and she is quite upset with me. But not too upset, because the outfit's really cute. Can I buy the extension? Oh wait, I do have the extension, if I'm not mistaken. Huzzah, there we go. That'll... Should have been doing that sooner. Would have been great if I was actually wearing a maid outfit. I don't think Twitch would be able to handle that. It might break the internet. That might be a little too much. Plus, knowing me, I would accidentally buy one that's too small and not be able to stand up or do anything on stream. Because when it comes to buying things, I almost never get the right size. The cats already judge me. What do you mean? What are they gonna do? Judge me harder? Oh no, big whoop. I was trying to take a nap earlier, and all Chewie would do is just sit on my face, and I'm like, dude, buddy, I fed you, what do you want? Can I not sleep? Are you the only one allowed to sleep? And sure enough, yeah, he's the only one allowed to sleep. Hi, Calvin Miller again. New phone, who dis? What do you want? Pops is out of his rocking chair? What? Does that mean there's like an old man on the loose out here? Do I need to like... Do I need to be ready to defend myself? That's why I keep forgetting this is developed by Square Enix. We're playing a ton of Square Enix games on the channel lately. We've been playing Final Fantasy, we're playing Kingdom Hearts at the moment. I was talking about, we're gonna play the Bouncer, probably, here in, like, the next few weeks. They do make a lot of games. Good games, it's debatable on what they make, you know, they make a lot of great ones, sure. But they got some stinkers. I haven't forgotten about Foam Stars. That was like a head scratcher and a half right there. But yeah, so Mina the Bouncer is it's a like beat 'em up kind of game, not a side scroller beat 'em up, but a 3D beat 'em up game. And Tetsuo Nomura was the character designer for the Bouncer. He's also the lead director and character designer for Kingdom Hearts, and he also did character design in Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy X, 13, and 15. So it's Tetsuo Nomura. But the main character, Scion, he very much like kind of influenced Sora's kind of character design, namely the color scheme that Sora goes with. So a lot of reds, blues, and yellow. Red, black, and yellow. He's got a very Kingdom Hearts look to him, and I would love it if fucking Scion showed up in Kingdom Hearts. That would be hilarious. Any of the Bouncer characters. And it's a relatively short game, too, so it will be popping up on the channel as either a one-off, or I'll squeeze 3 sessions out of it and play all 3 of the different stories for it. I haven't decided yet, but it's coming up soon, so be on the lookout for that. the, like, 4 people that are fans of the bouncer. I'm your guy. I'm about to make your day. Because, man, we love obscure video games over here. It was also kind of a launch title for the PlayStation 2. So in a way, it kind of works as a tech demo of what the PS2 is capable of in regards to rendering and the kind of action that you can have going on and physics capabilities of the PS2. And I always love those type of games where they're made to be kind of a showcase. That's what I liked about Knack. Which I need to revisit at some point. I did have a lot of people say they wanted Knack to come back. Get cleaned. There we go. And I'll say again, this might not be a exclusively Power Wash Simulator stream. I may go and hop into some other games, with the potential of it being multiplayer and stuff too. So stick around. we'll kind of spitball, play it by ear. Depends what kind of folks in chat with the friend group is saying, if any of them are available or want to do anything. It'll definitely start here with Power Wash Simulator. I love the sax in this song too. This is relaxing. This is a vibe. But I love this playlist on Spotify. It's my go-to whenever I do build streams. Which I'm sure I've said that pretty much every time I've used this playlist. And mentioning the build streams, that reminds me. So those are on hold for a minute while I figure out what the hell I'm doing with them. Nothing bad has happened, but I did get rid of the computer that I had in my office. So my office is computerless, but I am streaming from a laptop, and the nifty great thing about laptops is they're portable. Who'd have thunk? So I could just move the laptop into the office and stream from it. But then I still have to figure out how to do the recording. Because Video Ninja was working fine. I had my own little gripes with it. But I think most of those gripes came from the computer I was using, not Video Ninja itself. Because I think it was too much rendering going on with OBS for the stream to be clear. So I'll play with that. I'll do a test stream or something. See if it falls apart or not. So that's something else to keep an eye out for. Let me get up here, get the rest of this window. Oh, and let me go and turn it back on real quick too, while it's on my mind. It'd be in viewer rewards, power ups, channel points. Since we're down to the last of the backlogged games, let me reactivate choose a backlogged game. So if you guys want to spend your hard-earned channel points to influence what we play on the channel, feel free to save those up and pick a game. It'll redirect you, or it'll prompt you to enter in like a game. It has to be one that I have. So if you're gonna do that, adhere to my backlogged page. Every game that I have is on there. And pretty much all of them are games I'm capable of streaming. Now, there are a few absent that I have no means of logging accurately. Because I do have the virtual consoles on Switch. So I've got all of them in 64, you name it. Devil May Cry 4. Oh boy. Knew that was coming. I guess it is overdue on Devil May Cry. And that'll be a series playthrough for sure. So thank you, Luna, for solidifying that choice for me. Devil May Cry, it'll come back before you know it, so it won't be a long wait for that one. Don't have enough points yet. Yeah, that's where you save them up. Save them up. I know a lot of people are saving up points for the whatchamacallit, leaked documents. I can tell a lot of folks right now, you are better off spending those points on voice redeems or the backlogged stuff. Been waiting for me to continue. I know you have. You were like the biggest fan of me playing Devil May Cry 1 through 3. So yeah, I know that all too well. How do I there's a way to do an auto spray. Where's that? You are the biggest DMC fan. I don't know if I'll say you're the biggest, but you're definitely one of the biggest. You love that series. And I'm here for it. And I really enjoyed it too. Devil May Cry 1 through 3, I had a blast playing those. Even 2, as shit as that was, don't test me. I'm out here ready to throw hands with Luna over DMC. But if we're going to play Devil May Cry 4, I need to play DMC Devil May Cry as well. Because I'm going to play the games roughly in release order. So I'll play Devil May Cry 4, and then the next one that I'll play will be DMC Devil May Cry. And then we'll do Devil May Cry 5. The amount of no's! Oh, Luna. I got it for next to nothing. It was on sale. Yeah, that was to me, Trindo. She does not want me to play. She does not want me to play DMC Devil May Cry. No. So the one with the short hair, that is DMC Devil May Cry, Mina. The like soft reboot game that they made. And it's one that a lot of people hate on. Some, you know, take it a little too far. Because a lot of people, the game has its fans. It's not a catastrophe like a lot of people would have you believe. But it was not what a lot of people wanted. A lot of people were ready for a Devil May Cry 5, and instead we got DMC Devil May Cry. And I don't know the whole development kind of story behind it, but yeah, it wasn't what a lot of folks wanted, and it made a ton of people upset. Do yours next? Oh, talking about clean your house next. Oh, okay, Hawks. We'll see about that. I got a long work queue going on here. Yeah, one of those fans is not Luna. Luna is one of the anti-fans here. There was nothing soft about it. Oh, like it was intended to be a full-on like reboot, not a soft reboot. What Luna disliked, namely about DMC Devil May Cry, is the jabs it takes at the original games. Some of the jokes that are very obviously meant to be jokes did not land for Luna. Not just the jokes. Okay, yeah, I had not read your little descriptor there. Oh, it's supposed to be a Western version? That I can kind of see. Make it more of an action, kind of Dante's Inferno kind of game. Because that came out a couple years after Dante's Inferno, didn't it? Like, EA was kind of riding high off their God of War, Devil May Cry clone. And it did relatively well. And then God of War was also, like, the new hotness around that time. Because God of War 3 came out around that time as well. Both of them were, like, mid-PS3 cycle kind of games. Actually, come to think of it, Dante's Inferno was as well. Outright said, or Dante will not be a homosexual cowboy. And that's why that joke's in Devil May Cry 5, yeah. Anyone seen the new Capcom Humble Bundle? I did. I've got a buddy that shared the bundle over on Twitter. Like Cheap Ass Games tweeted out the bundle. It looked pretty good. It's a lot of the Street Fighter titles, if I'm not mistaken, and a couple of the other kind of side-scrolly beat-em-ups. Overall, good bundle. And then they also are finally reprinting Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster with the Pixel Remaster, quote-unquote, Anniversary Edition. Which, I want to get it because I want the Pixel Remaster physically, but I can't justify spending another $90 on Final Fantasy 1 through 6. I can't. So I'm just gonna have to like hope that I can find it out in the wilds for cheaper. Or I'll just suck it up, pass on it, and accept that, hey, I've got them digitally, so those will never go away. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Hope to God they never do. Because, like, even buying games physically these days doesn't guarantee you're going to have it forever. The crew. I actually have Humble Bundle codes I need to give away, I just realized. Oh. I never, I don't know what the whole Humble Bundle thing does. Is it for Steam keys, or is it, like... Because I don't want to have to get another launcher just to be able to participate in Humble Bundle kind of stuff. Because I would love more games on my library. Oh, it is Steam keys mostly? Okay. Well, if you guys have codes and you want to share them, my DMs, my Steam is open. I don't say no to free games. Generally, it's Steam. And then Yakuza in particular, that's a series I've been meaning to get into. I just never know where the jumping in point is. Doop, doop, doo. Get that chimney clean. Oh, the Yakuza games are a hoot, Luna. I feel like they'd be right up your alley, too. For the ones, yeah, if you want to do a giveaway, I just haven't had a chance to figure that out. Oh, yeah, totally fair. Definitely know how that goes. Doop-doop-doo, and get this part clean. God, it's only been an hour. It feels like it's been longer. But yeah, I gotta thank you once again, Luna, for redeeming the backlogged, because that really made my job easier. Because I was sitting here wondering if I wanted to play Ace Combat 0 and get the next Ace Combat game kind of wrapped up. But now I can hold on to it and save it for a little bit later. What are those over there? Can I hit those? What are those? What is that? Oh, it's someone's cat just hanging on the roof. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna come spray you. Come. And spray the cat. I can't reach it. Damn it. Get the rest of this post if I can. Hey, there we go. Gutter cleaned. Hope the universe doesn't put what it did to me when I decided to play GTA. Oh no, did the remote play act up on you again, or were you playing on PC and something else happened? And while you answer that, going back to Ace Combat Zero, I was thinking Ace Combat Zero, but I did want to space out the Ace Combat games. Oh, when I played GTA on stream, where you had to miss out on it. But that was a lot of stuff that was out of your control. It's like Toads get it, and VOD's available, and it's going up on YouTube. So you'll have chances to go and see most of that content. Honestly, I didn't miss all that much. I just played the intro to the game, and then kind of flew around and dicked about for an hour. And then we took a look at the Xbox 360 dashboard now that the marketplace has been taken offline. Surprisingly, a lot of it's still functional. There are, of course, defunct tabs like Groove Music and Windows Movies and TV, which have been, those haven't worked in years, but they still have them on the dashboard as launchable apps, which is funny. Spectrum fucked up my streak and made me miss a game I paid $10,000 to watch. Oof. Yeah, that's where I kind of wish you could just give points. The only way to give the points back is to refund, which I think is a flawed method. Twitch needs to, I know they do it so that you can't just have creators give away, points willy-nilly. But it would be nice if I could give out the fake internet points to be able to make up for misgivings and shortcomings like that. It's a small thing, but, that's just the kind of guy I am. I want to be able to... do I have points? No, the creator, content creator has infinite points. So the content creator, they can't, divvy them out. The only way that we can get back points is to just reject the redeem. Because they go into a queue, and then we accept it, okay, we finished it, or we... reject it, and then it refunds those points, which is what I do whenever I'm doing a Chewy cocktail stream and I forget to turn off the hydrate redeem. And we're in the midst of an ad break, or about to be. Yeah, we're about to be in the midst of an ad break, just letting you all know. I don't you actually get paid off. No. Channel points don't give you any sort of revenue. It's purely there to be an interactive kind of, it's a point of interaction between the content creator and the viewer. Which is why you get them, intermittently, you get 50 for every 10 minutes watched or whatever. It's an incentive to keep watching the creator, which is why... content creators are encouraged to have fun and engaging channel point redeems, whether it be sound alerts, voice impressions like me, stuff like posture and hydrate checks, which are, they should be a standard. Everyone should have those. Or if it's stuff like, hey, pick a game. So it's just a means of interaction. Because otherwise, it's just you're sitting here watching someone play a game, and you're hanging out just to, hear how entertaining they can be. And speaking of voice redeems, thank you, Luna, for the Carl Weezer.
You know, I'm really, really happy to see that Chewie's in a maid outfit. He looks soft like a llama. I just want to reach over and give him pets and head rubs. But my heart belongs to only one, and that's Jimmy's mom. So I'm not gonna be unfaithful to my woman. Sorry, Chewie, you're great and all, but I can't give head and chin scritches. So in other words, Chewie, what I'm trying to say is no bitches. But yeah, so it's kind of a great segue. So it's just a way for the viewers and the chat to interact with each other. But I'm gonna hand it back to Chewie now. He's over there crying in the corner because I won't give him head pats. You all should give Chewie head pats. I'm gonna go find a llama.
Thanks, Carl. Appreciate that while I finish wiping away my tears. What is not clean over here? Oh, there we go. Bit of that wall missing. Just listening to the stream on the side while doing stuff, and I was like, what is going on over there? Don't worry about him, Mina. Nothing. Just getting bullied by Carl Weezer. Oh, Kinval Cosmos. That's a fun one. It's our newest one. So glad to be summoned by you, Mina. You're a little sheep, aren't you? You know, sheep are fluffy and round and cute, sort of like a Katamari. Sort of like our little prince. Thank you for bringing me about. Better than that ChewieCoffee, am I right? Oh. LMAO? What's an LMAO? I haven't heard of that one before. And a hue and an ooh-woo? Oh. Oh, look what you've done. You made the King of all Cosmos ooh-woo. The majestic laugh. Yes, it's what I do. I'm the King of all Cosmos, baby. I got stuff to roll up. I got princes to like, yield and create and birth. I didn't birth them myself, but the Queen of all Cosmos, she did. I'm out. Oh, bye, Luna. Have a good time. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Luna Elizabeth Howell, she can't handle a little ooh-woo action up in here. Oh, it's so cute. So sweet. Anyway, I've got stuff to roll up, so, I'm gonna leave you all to it. Toodaloo, bye-bye. Auf Wiedersehen. Bonsoir. Thanks, Kinval Cosmos. Gonna ban me from my own stream? How are you gonna ban me from my own stream, Luna? I'm not the one that said it. Kinval Cosmos was. Wonder if a mod can ban a streamer. That would be hilarious. No, you can't ban the streamer. I can't even ban myself. I've been trying for years. Oh wait, no, I haven't been trying to ban myself. I've been trying to cancel myself. There's a difference. Reported! Oh my god! Oh no, Luna! Oh no! When did uwu become hate speech? Oh goodness. Chewie's gonna get canceled for saying uwu. Not the worst thing to get canceled over, so I'll accept it. I'll bow out with grace. When it got birthed into this world. Oh, this is a nasty gutter. Good thing they got a catboid maid to come and clean their gutters out. You need your gutters cleaned? ChewieCoffee. I'm your guy. That's why I'm being paid? Oh yeah. That's why I'm being paid. I'm being paid to clean out people's gutters. Let me tell you, when it comes to pipes, gutters, and pools, I know how it's done. 99%, almost done with the bungalow. Giggity? No giggity. Okay, maybe a little giggity. Oh, this gutter isn't clean. No, it is. Never mind. What am I missing? There's a button I can press that'll, like... Oh, hey! Oh! Well, I found out that button. So that's up on D-pad, lets me... My mind is almost always in the gutter. You are absolutely right to call me out on that, Luna. But riddle me this: would you rather call ChewieCoffee or that Better Call Saul guy? Who do you think will do a better job? Yeah, I'll wait. Doop. Gotta get that railing. Portrait of porch post. Is the other post all the way clean? Yeah, post is clean. There's a button I can press. Is it the other stick or... Oh, I can go prone. I forgot about that. Could this be your ad message for my cleaning company? I don't know, maybe. I've never done advertising. Despite so many people telling me I need to get into advertising. I almost got a job as a news anchor. Little ChewieCoffee trivia for you. I almost got a job as a news anchor. But instead I decided, no, I want to be a Twitch streamer and wear a maid outfit instead, so I turned it down. We're doing audiobooks, reading books for others. Yeah, Mina, you give me too much credit in my reading comprehension skill. I could never do that. What do you mean? You have to be literate to do audiobooks. I'm anything but. Isn't there a controls menu you can look at? There is, but imagine doing that. Couldn't be me. I've played the game before. I don't need that. I feel like you feel like I could? I feel like I probably could too. I'm not gonna, like, discredit myself too much. I have been told countless times I have a, you know, relaxing, soothing voice. And if y'all could, like, confirm and reaffirm me, that'd be great. Oh my god, Maid Chewie. It is, in fact, Maid Chewie. You missed the big reveal, though, Ari. But, good to see you. Also, hey, Luna. You're, like, the one mod that I know is here. Or unless Trindo is still around. We're past the hour mark. If you want to start passing out shouties or shoutouts, take your pick. You do have a very relaxing voice. Why, thank you, Ari. Appreciate that. I've also been told I need to get into voice acting on account of having the voice redeems. What am I missing? I know there's like a menu I can pull up. Here we go. Missing one of the gutters, so I gotta ram it up in some gutters again real quick. And then we are missing one of the porch post. And then the post. Where are the post? Hello? Post. Which post are you talking about? Oh, these! Oh, don't mind if I diddly-do. Get these cleaned real quick. They get highlighted if it's not clean, so that one's not clean. Gotta get in there somewhere. This is why you should use your voice for audio stuff. I'll think about it. I'll see if there are any gigs around. Give up on streaming altogether. Become an audiobook reader instead. I'll replace Andy Serkis. I'll read all the Lord of the Rings books. But no, whenever I read, I try and make a voice for No, I'm not gonna do ASMR. Mouse sites, I'm not gonna do ASMR. Totally Cassie as a voice actor one day. But with audiobooks, I feel like I'd want to, you know, assign a different kind of intonation or whatever for each of the characters. And with like something like Lord of the Rings, where they have a bajillion characters, that would take ages. Lick the microphone. I got a filter in front of it, Mouse Life. It's not happening. I'm not gonna throat my mic. I already throated the patches. Whoa, hey buddy, don't sit on the keyboard. Tom Bombadil is indeed the best character from the first book. Hi Patches, that's my coffee mug. Quit. Missed whatever was said. I throated pizza rolls the other day. That's why I burnt my throat. You were really zoning out? Welcome back, Trendo. You can help Luna out with the whatchamacallit, shoutouts. Is there a window that I'm missing? Bricks, wall, bungalow roof, post. Yeah, I think we got all the post. Let's go back here. Porch. We are missing the porch post. Which ones? Oh, the back post, of course. Don't remember everyone there was. Well, a lot of them are all right here, Luna. And then I can help you out with more of them. Yeah, I'll help you out with remembering, because I've kept tabs on most everyone. Kyo was here. Kafka was here. Scroll up. Maybe I can get a few of the early names that were in. Raccoon Trucking was in here. That's you and Trindo. Mousite's in here. Get Mousite the shouty. Definitely get Mina. Mina is a fellow friend of the channel and all that. Ari Berserk as well. Basically, everyone chatting right now is a streamer. And all of you, like, this is your verbal reminder. Go follow each other. You guys are all great. Had to go to their channel and copy and paste. Such a long name. Well, if you start to type the name, it should auto, like, it'll pop them up whenever you, or it should. So that was the back post there. We're missing porch fence. Oh, we're missing this one right here. Okay. Yeah, that's how Trendo's doing it. I feel like Trendo. Oh, I'll bet it's the bottom here. There we go, got that. And then we're missing the gutter. Which gutter are we missing? It's not that one. It's not that one, so it's one of the ones in front. Loop back around. Usually at them and see them pop up. Yeah, okay, oh. It may only show those who have, like, actively chatted for the last X amount of time. I just got messaged by Two Drink that, oh no, they just got out of the movies. They've been waiting for the reveal. Yeah, it'll usually be people who've appeared in chat, but I don't know how long before they disappear. You saw Deadpool on Wednesday? Very nice. I need to go and see it. But the like closest movie theater to me is 3 hours away. And if they saw Borderlands, no spoilers. Oh, this is like a no spoiler space. Anyone starts to drop spoilers, I'm gonna time them out, or ask them very politely to not. And if they don't, time them out or ban them if they're being a dick about it. I am curious about the Borderlands movie, because so far the early reviews are oof. But the THQ director, CEO, whatever, he's like, give the movie a chance. Which I agree, give the movie a chance. Don't mindlessly. You like spoiling movies that are over 40 years old. And absolutely, Mina. Yeah, Hawks. Or I'm sorry, you're the same color as Hawks, Ari. Yeah, Ari, like, the closest movie theater to me is 3 hours away, so I don't get to the movies that often. And I'm the same way. I've avoided all reviews and whatnot. I've only seen headlines that say the movie's bombing, and I'm not sure if I believe that. People are always so quick to like judge, and there's a like predisposed dislike for the Borderlands movie because they didn't want it to be adapted to begin with, and it's like, grow up, people. Yeah, so the Deadpool x Wolverine, it's like the new hotness right now, so a lot of people have been going out and watching it. Let me get the bricks marked. That might be easier. Bricks. Which bricks? Stop leaving critics in the last 8 years because they're just generally paid positive reviews. Yeah, they're either paid to be negative or positive. And then with like internet culture, the negative Nancys are always going to be a lot more vocal than people that love the movie. The people that love the movie aren't going to be, like, running to the internet to sing its praises. But the people that hated it will never shut up about it. And they'll be the loudest, like, in the circles. It's annoying. Content, and that's content in general. Video games, comic books, TV shows, movies, all of it. Negative reviews always get circulated way more. And yeah, I mean, I've seen bad films too. There are bad films. But people are so quick to like act like, oh, this movie got a bad review. It must be the worst thing ever made. And then you'll see a bajillion videos just on how bad that movie is. And then YouTube algorithms the same way. They see that negative reviews get more buzz, more clicks, more views. And then it could be someone that enjoyed the damn movie. And they'll go in there and they'll make a bad review for the movie just because they want to get more fucking clicks. It's ridiculous. Like, stop bitching, enjoy the shit. It's not hard. The internet's a negative enough space already. Kind of how it is with everything. People that hate it are always the loudest. Yeah. And yeah, with New Tales of the Borderlands, I get it. It's a Telltale game. A lot of people dislike Telltale. Their Borderlands game's fine. I played the first episode. I got a lot of laughs out of it. It's funny. No, I didn't play the new one, but I remember the old one. And the old one was a lot of fun. So I'm sure the new one, if they, kept with it, is just as fun. Really liked Rogue One, but I didn't really care for any of the Star Wars stuff after that. Yeah. And they're like now I've seen this like recent, narrative switch where no, Rogue One was actually kind of shit. It was overrated. And that goes into this other, belief and argument that I have that nobody hates Star Wars like Star Wars fans. It's ridiculous. Which window am I missing? There we go. Nobody hates Star Wars like Star Wars fans. Which is why Star Wars is one of my least favorite fandoms on the internet, and why I keep most of my takes on Star Wars entirely to myself. That, and also because I'm one of the ones that actually really like The Last Jedi. Alright, I'm ready to be guillotined. Make it quick. Alright, done with that job. Get our nice little time lapse. So this is the maid outfit. I was worried. Hello, Emma. Good to see you. Can we get a shouty for Emma, please? Yeah, Emma. I was hanging in your chat and keeping you on the fence on whether I was going to wear an actual maid outfit or if it was going to be a PNG. that was fun. Oh god. I did do a little bit of a bit where oh, hi Patches. Oh, you're just gonna lean back into me? I'm trying to tell Emma about my maid outfit reveal. Mwah. You wanted head kisses and chin rubs and hugs. My cat takes first priority. People, give me a moment. Loving on my boy. Who's a good kitty cat? Who's a good kitty cat? I'm a good kitty cat. Look, Patches, look at the screen. I'm a good kitty cat today. Yeah. Anyway. But the reveal was like I whipped out Purple Whale. The like saxophone, sensual saxophone song that plays in all the movies. Had that playing for the reveal. It was so fun. And I was trying not to bust out laughing while getting it all set up, because I am terrible about setting up jokes like that. But I think I managed. Because I did another bit with the Bluey video game where chat was upside down. Those that have been following for a while, you probably remember that joke that we did. I had to turn chat Australian so that you all could be upside down too, or rather right side up. I think Power Wash Sim would benefit from what Viscera does. It makes it so you can track mud and dirt if you step into it. That would be a lot of fun. Make it like a toggle. So like players who want the original experience, they can then like turn it off, but have it where you can turn it on if you want for an extra challenge. And then does House Flipper have anything like that? I could have sworn House Flipper had it where like if you step in the grime, you'll track a few footprints here and there. So please, someone be in Chewie. Not as concerned for when you reach your next follower goal now. Yeah, the 400 with the hot tub stream. That one I might surprise you and actually say, no, I'm buying a fucking hot tub. Let's do it. Blow all that Twitch money I made up to this point on a hot tub. Oh, is this why we have made? No, I didn't go off the deep end finally. Though I'm not far off. But yeah, this was the 300 follower goal. Was always to do a a maid outfit stream. Put it on the throne list. I guess I could put a hot tub on the throne list. I don't have space for a hot tub, unfortunately. And then growing up, we had a hot tub. And let me tell you, they're fun for all of like 2 minutes. And then afterwards, it's just a bitch and a half to clean them out. You gotta give them covered in the winter. Or, yeah, you gotta cover them up in the winter. Or you cover them up in the summer. Whichever. And it, like, I'm in the South. And it gets fucking hot here. There's no reason anyone here should have a hot tub. Ew, how does a bench get that grimy and gross? Better yet, how does the whole playground get this grimy and gross? There's not a volcano in the vicinity this time. I'm gonna try and find a funny video because it relates to me, Chewie. If it's appropriate, not safe for work, you can post it over in the Discord channel, Funny Brews. Otherwise, if it is a little risque or it pushes the not safe for work boundaries, DM it to me. That's fine as well. Because I don't know if Automod will get you or not for dropping a link here in chat. I know the clip links are fine, but I don't know about external links. I don't know what that means, Hawks. Sure got me. Oh yeah, it did get you that one time. I've since turned that off, Hawks. I don't know why it got you there, but it should not do that to you ever again. Probably just DM it to you regardless, because it's just a guy doing a maid cafe bit. Oh, okay. I think there's a, like, trophy or something with the soccer ball. I don't know if we have to hit the soccer ball into anywhere in particular, or if we just have to hit it around. And then I think there's a hidden gnome on this map somewhere, too. Switch to your phone, because for some reason I've been having bad stuttering. Bad buffering. Might have missed some things. Nah, you didn't miss much. I was just talking about the, whatchamacallit, 400 followers. We're gonna do the hot tub stream. And then at 420, I'm gonna outsmoke, Snoop Dogg and Willie Nelson. Yeah, the first DM you sent was in fact you bitching about my my auto bot command thing being formatted poorly. Well, in the hot tub with the maid outfit on? I don't know, I don't want to get it wet. I spent a lot of money on this. It's a priceless jewel, and I gotta keep it pristine for the potential of it being a toggle that you guys can earn your spend your hard-earned internet points on. But how'd the rest of Minecraft go, Emma? Yeah, it's a rental too, but like a really long rental, and it's already overdue. Went alright, didn't accomplish much. Nonsense, you got a stream done, that's an accomplishment all in itself. By the way, we gotta help get Emma to 5,000 followers so that Emma can follow in my footsteps and do a maid outfit stream. $2 for the bench. That thing took ages to clean. Yeah, we gotta help get Emma to 5,000 so we can get her in a maid outfit. We'll do a maid outfit stream together. That way she's not embarrassed by herself. 5,000? Yeah, Luna, 5,000. She'll get there before you know it. Right around the corner. Made an impossible goal for that reason. Not impossible. We just gotta hustle you really hard. I feel like I need to save the dinosaurs for last. That's what Keo would want. So let's get the lip of the play area. Play pit. Oh, and this is like all rubber too, so this shit like it really gets in there. And I thought 1,000 was impossible. 1,000 can take ages for anyone, yeah. It's possible, but you gotta put the work in. You gotta stay consistent, stay on that grind. Give it that hustle. Make those connections. But anything's possible if you put the work in. Especially with the content creating space. You just gotta believe. As my boy Parappa the Rapper would say. 100% remember, if you're streaming to an average of 3 people a stream, yeah, you really are in like, you're getting more views than so many people. Which is why starting off is literally the hardest part. Once you've made affiliate on Twitch, you are doing better than a good 80-90% of streaming. Like, people trying to do streamers. Barely getting to 300? Nah, you're making good progress. Really good progress. Luna, the jump you made from 200 to 250 was wild. Like, you filled that gap way quicker than I did. And that's just, it's all part of timing and getting with the right crowds. That's kind of what the creator space kind of does. Networking is so important, and I feel like it's a step a lot of people just kind of miss. Because like I can guarantee you right now, personality wise, content wise, you're gold. You got that covered. It's just a matter of networking and like staying consistent with the like flow of it. Most people don't stick to it, or they'll sit in the dark with the hoodie on. Yeah, like sitting in the dark with the hoodie on, that's like a dime a dozen kind of thing. And then I say that like PNG tubing isn't a dime a dozen kind of thing. PNG tubing really like bounced off so much so that you can like just look at articles from like 2021 and beyond, and it's like PNGing was some new phenomenon in the VTubing space, where a lot of people didn't take it seriously. But look at it now. I don't know if I'm good content. No, Luna, you are great content. Your stuff's tons of fun. You have a fun character. You have a great personality. You're entertaining to watch. That is more than literally tens of thousands of people have. all of you in the friend space, the circle here, have that going. Don't sell yourself short. It's a hard mindset to like get out of. But don't sell yourself short. Cause that'll get you like every time. Want to get a fisheye? Like, dude, mouse height, yes. Fisheye lenses are so funky. So I got a background in film, and the fisheye lens was so fun to play around with. Like, we would whip that one out just for shits and gigs and make some of the ugliest shots you've ever seen, but it was so fun. What knowledge did he miss due to ads? Just me reaffirming. Just me reaffirming that you guys are doing beautifully. That your content is valid. That you're doing better than a lot. Don't sell yourself short. That was the gist of it. And then we started talking about fisheye lens. The macro lenses are cool too. I love shooting on the macro lens. Hey, Mouse Eye with the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Typical big titty goth girl? Nah. Nah, you got like the succubus energy going on too. And you've got like a great set of friends that you know will stream with you in a heartbeat. Which is something else that a lot of people don't do. And don't get. Like, absolutely do your own personal streams. Like, that is crucial. Don't rely on streaming with others. But having those friend space kind of moments, that's big. Because that's where you're able to bounce off of each other, grow together, that sort of stuff. That's what Keo and I were talking about earlier. Like, Keo's been following me since... Luna, you have too. Since before I even hit affiliate. You guys been around that long. And that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, networking, connecting. How do I turn off my power washer? Always tell people the best content is when people have someone to bounce off of. Yeah, no, it's super important too. Whether that be bouncing off a chat or bouncing off of someone else that's in the stream with you. That's why having big active chats can be so important for a lot of people. But also absolutely be able to like stream and be entertaining to an empty room, which is, I think, where a lot of people get discouraged. And it's where like you get into the flow, you figure out what works and what doesn't work for you. Love bouncing off things, which is why no one in chat. Which is why when no one is in chat, you kind of panic a bit. Yeah, and that's totally fine. That's natural. That's normal. And it's a habit you kind of get out of. Emma, enjoy that lurk. You are appreciated. Love our lurkers here. But yeah, definitely be able to like talk with chat, talk with the people that you're streaming with, because it goes a long way too. Still got to plan out Lethal though. Yeah, you do need to plan out Lethal. It's gonna be a ton of fun. I don't know if I'm gonna try and cover my end or not, just because it'll be a PC game. My laptop, I don't feel it handles PC games and streaming at the same time as well as I would like. So I may just be in for that one to vibe and bounce off folks. But definitely looking forward to it, whether it's Vanilla Lethal Company or modded. I am so down to clown. I've been wanting to play that since it came out. And then I've got, what is it, Content Warning as well. I got that when it was free. It's not that much of a game to run through, though there will be mods. Yeah, the mods are where it might kind of stack up. Like, my computer could handle that. It's just a matter of, like, jumping between OBS and the stream at the same time. That and, Lethal Company doesn't support, oh, what is it? Lethal Company doesn't support controller, does it? Because that's another reason I was gonna say nah to like stream my end. Oh, you use controller? Okay. Huh. I'll see then. I'll run some tests. I'll like run a pretend stream, do the like bitrate test. And then speaking of that, Elgato might release something similar to a Stream Deck with a capture card built into it for streamers on the go. Ooh. Yeah. That's a good point, Mousehide, with the mods not taking into account the controller inputs, because they can change some of the button prompts or what have you. Do I have a wider brush that will, nozzle, that'll continue to clean the floor here? There we go. And again, saving the Stegosaurus for last. We'll clean up around it, though. Never had an issue, at least not yet. Yeah, it depends on the mods. I don't know which ones you'd be running, but if you're gonna do like you said and run the ones that Red was using when you collabed it with him, unless they've made updates to those mods, controller support should still work fine. It's just something where I'll test it out. See. No worries though. Just have to enable it through Steam. Any Steam game can if you enable it, even if the game itself doesn't support it. Okay. I know a lot of Steam games seem to favor the Xbox controller. And then I've got a DualSense connected to my PC. Or paired to my PC, so I use a DualSense. I don't know if that makes any difference or not. Using a few, like, the more people... Steam ain't got no problems with DualSense controllers. I know it doesn't, but it's like, it's still a game-to-game basis. Thanks to Steam's new controller thing, it doesn't matter. Okay, cool, so they have gone back and, like, updated, fleshed that out some. Because I remember I was like... I had my controller plugged up, and a lot of games that were on my list were telling me, like, Steam doesn't recognize this controller. Steam doesn't, blah, 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 this or that. Not all functions may work. And that had me slightly concerned. Not like, oh, panicking concerned, but did make me wonder, okay, am I going to have to use mouse and keyboard for this one? But going back to those mods, more people in mod-lets, more people come in mid-game if they're late. Outfit mod, my favorite, the Mimic. Any Mimic in any game is a lot of fun. And I guess it's a monster or a creature that mimics the employee. so it'll look like or pretend to be one of your the homies. Old PS3 era controllers really struggle. Yeah, the DualShock 3, that one was like the first USB enabled PlayStation controller. But then once you had the DualShock 4 on the PS4, they like fixed most of those struggles. Keep forgetting the DualShock 3 even had PC support, but it is micro USB, so it should. May not be perfect, but you can plug it up and get at least some functionality out of it. Hey, Elsie, alright, I can't wait. I'm excited. I just know you're gonna throw a car in the game at some point. Open up a doorway, look down a hallway, and there's a car just staring at you. Had to jump through a lot of hoops for the DualShock 3. Oh, okay. Classic PS3 being difficult to work with. A car mod? I should look if there are any. It'd be perfect. Yeah. You're welcome, Luna. And you know there is. There's gotta be. Car seems so appropriate for Lethal Company. Like, Car is already in that art style, kind of. The like, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 kind of mimic look. New update added a vehicle. I think I do remember reading that. But I've never played Lethal Company, which is just... I'm surprised that I haven't, considering how many friends I have that play it. Just no one's invited me to collab it with them. Don't know if that says anything about me, or if they just didn't know that I had the game. But anyway. Yeah, we're talking about the little cat dude car, Mouse Scythe. In case you weren't in the loop on that one. The little, hi, hello, yeah. And, today was a good day. Wahoo. I'm one of the top candidates. Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush in my cat outfit. My little maid outfit. You're gonna... Yeah, Luna loves Car. Like, that's Luna's latest hyperfixation. Like, Car is to Luna like Kingdom Hearts is to me. Can't wait till the plushie gets here. Oh, yeah, Kyo gifted you a plushie, didn't she? So confused. Like, Pixar cars? No. Luna, drop Car in the general chat over in my server so Outside can see what you're talking about. Or in Funny Brews, wherever you think it's most appropriate. Yeah, go drop it in the Discord. Which, I'll drop another link for the Discord, in case anyone currently chatting and hanging out is not part of the coffee crew. Feel free to get in on that. There's another little plug for it. Got live notifications, got notifications for when fellow content creators go live. And we also have a dedicated pet channel, which is kind of an obligation for any Discord server. If you don't have one, shame on you. Sending a car gif, it's funny. Good stuff. How's the power washing going, my favorite maid? It's going well, Kyo. We, I was talking about it earlier. We got a Stegosaurus over there. I'm gonna clean that bad boy last, just for you. Been saving it for when he'd come back. Oh, and thank you, Luna, for the, shout-out. Get some more, like, shout-outs passed around, periodically as well. We got the shouties, but shoutouts are so much better because it gives the viewer the actual prompt to go and do the damn thing. That'll turn you on for sure. Oh god, Keo. What? Huh? Get a shorter name. Didn't Keo play around with just using K the Bronto for a minute, or was that over on Twitter Space? Yeah, for real. If you really loved Keo, you type out the full name, no complaint. Unbelievable. Yeah, those over on Twitter. Okay, thought so. Was it because Kiruka the Bronto was too long for Twitter? Luna hates me? Oh, it's confirmed. Unreal. Because I know when you were going Kiruka the Dino, you like had it all one word, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think you had the underspace like you do on like you did on Twitch. And then I wasn't following you when it was the name before, but Luna's got the screenshot of your name before you went by Kiruka the Dino. Which was, man, that's a throwback. Also, that was with Luna's like old PNG design. Didn't think this would become a reminiscing stream, but look at us, just a couple of old blokes reminiscing about the past there, eh? Took a while to relearn Keo's name. I'm still trying to tell you, Keo, you need to go and update your connections on Discord, because the links that you have set up right now, on Throne as well, the links that you have set up right now, they give you the error, like, unless you have a time capsule, that person doesn't exist. Need to get it updated on your external connections. Yeah, I started following, yeah, Luna, I think I started following right when you made the switch to the updated PNG model, or it was, like, right after, like you said. It was one of those. On where? So Keo, on your Discord and on Throne, you've got your connections where you can click on the link to go to, like, your Twitter, your Twitch and all that. Those links still have the Kiruka the Dino as the link, so those links don't work anymore. You need to go and update those so that people can actually find your channel whenever they click on those links. Fix the Twitch one? Okay, Twitter's still messed up then. You might need to update that one. I just know one of them was still updated the last time I looked, which was, I think, last week or a couple days ago. Recently, I can tell you that. It's not as bad as when you do like a full-fledged rebrand, which is what I did. But thankfully I did that before I started seriously streaming, so it wasn't too much of a hassle. But I've had friends that have done like total name changes, and it made it very confusing on whether, like, did they disappear? Are they still around? What's going on? Nah, thank you, Luna. So glad you're not the only one to stalk my friends. I mean, what? Alright, you didn't have to call me out like that, Luna. Fix both Twitter and Throne one on my Twitch link. Maybe it's Discord I'm thinking about. I think your Discord still has the old links or the old connections, and whenever you try and click on those, they don't work. I know somewhere it still had your old handle. Unless I'm going insane. Which is a possibility. I'm in a maid outfit. I'll check there next. Yeah, no problemo. Anytime. I'm always one of the first to point out if there's like scuff in a stream or something, or if you're muted, because that stuff stands out to me, and I know how important it can be for people to point that out to get it resolved or make it a known issue. I had thought about rebranding before, but at this point, I'm too far into that. Plus, I'm attached to your succubus. Yeah, no, we were talking about that on Twitter. I love your other design. If you could just find some way to, like, work her into your streams, that'd be great. Whether it be a toggle or whatever. Or, like you said, you're working on finding some sort of way to make that story kind of work. Because she's connected to other characters, you said. Which I think is so neat. I love that. And I wish that I had, like, character lore or something, but no, I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy, and it brings me down sometimes, but not like too bad. I do get low-key a little jealous, though, that all my friends and homies have cool character lore, and then I'm just like, hi, I'm ChewieCoffee, how's it going? I drink my coffee black. I'm a real one for that? Aw, shucks. Luna's alter ego. I mean, yeah, it could be Luna's alter ego. Do you like the homely theme? Why, thank you, Hawks. I'm jealous of all my friends who have jobs. I've been sitting around for the last 3 months. Oh man, Mouse Scythe. I know how that goes way too well. That's actually what got me into streaming to begin with. Which, I guess I'll talk about that a little bit. We do have a lot of new folks that haven't heard my whole shtick. But I used to work in hotels. I was the AGM for a Marriott property. Had a really good gig. But they worked me to the absolute, like, bone. I was working, once I got promoted to AGM, I was working, like, 12-hour, 16-hour days on the regular. Shit was actually draining the life out of me. And my grandfather, he was on his literal deathbed, and I just asked for the weekend off. I was like, hey, can I go and see my grandfather? He doesn't have much longer to live. I would like to, go see him one last time. Can I have the weekend off? And corporate gave me a flat out no. So I told him where to stick it, put in my immediate resignation, and took another job at another hotel. But I did get to go and see my grandfather before he died. Thank God. But yeah, so I did that, and then I got a job at an eye clinic, and I worked at the eye clinic for about a year. But then finally, I got tired of the coworker that was working with. She was a bit of a racist, and it was just an unpleasant work environment. So I quit, and it was actually on May the 4th, so a little bit over a year ago. I quit, and that's when I started streaming more full-time regularly. And here we are now. But I was working entirely off stream for, I would say, a good 6 months before I got the museum job that I have now. So it's like a little rundown of my life up to this point. So I definitely know the unemployment field. It can be rough. A lot of places just aren't hiring at the moment, which is whack. You would think they would be with how many jobs are being created. And Mouse Scythe, I know you're indigenous and living in Canada, if I'm not mistaken. I try and keep tabs on where most folks are without being, like, creepy about it. But I know you're indigenous and in Canada. I don't know what the job market looks like in Canada. But hope something comes around. Banks holding your loan for a business I'm trying to buy. Oh, okay. So you're like going in for the big stuff. Nice. Make those gains. Best of luck to you. Being a business owner can be a challenge. But there are times that I miss that hotel job. But I gotta say, if corporate had not told me I couldn't go and see my literal dying grandfather and like force my hand in quitting, I'd probably still be there. I wouldn't be a streamer. I wouldn't have met any of you. So, in a way, I'm thankful that they told me no and made me quit. I've been a lot happier since getting into streaming and all. You only need 20,000 to start your own business, so the lawyer told you that? 20,000's, like, nothing to slouch at, so I mean... Okay, I believe you. I just feel that I'm fortunate to be in the US, a homeowner with a part-time job and a, gig on the side that is fulfilling and enjoyable. I feel like that's a lot more than most people have right now. Looked into a franchise over in the States and they said their buying cost is 20,000. Yeah, usually you gotta put down 20K. And then you become the franchise owner, and then it's just a matter of, can you keep it afloat? Because otherwise you lose that 20K, but otherwise you keep with it, and then you make that return back, and then some. I'm not business savvy by any means, but like doesn't take much to like kind of piece it together. Do I have $20,000? Abso-fucking-lutely not. But if I did, I'd have a McDonald's. I would not have a McDonald's. Fuck McDonald's right now. Yeah. Because you gotta have secondary loan protection, because the franchise itself has to have its coverage if you do a shit job and potentially risk everything going under. And thank you, Keo, for the hydrate. I'll have to go and run and grab a water bottle, because started to stream off with coffee, and I need to put that away. So let me turn off the power washer. Let me throw up that BRB screen. I'll be back in a few. Alright, I've returned, and Biscuits, thank you for the hydrate as well. Luna, if we could get a shout out for Biscuits, please. But what were we talking about? Oh yeah, business investments and all that. And I see Mount Scythe has shouted chocolate. Are we on SpongeBob now? Are we switching our conversation over to SpongeBob? Because speaking of SpongeBob, I've been playing the Cosmic Shake, and I need to go back and get some more progress in that. That's one of the games I'm working on platinuming right now. I'm playing the PS4 copy of the game. I'm going to save the PS5 version for a stream, because Cosmic Shake does not have the auto-pop trophy progression like so many games do. That's something that I feel like they're slowly getting rid of between games. I think they caught on that people are or like just playing the game on PS4 and then immediately getting the second platinum with the PS5 version. Because unpacking got rid of it as well. It's kind of a thing with the early titles, and then later games quit doing it. Hi, Patches. Oh, and we are in the midst of an ad break, so anyone caught any ads, apologies. But it does help support the channel, so I do appreciate you sitting through those. And then I try and have the minimum amount of ads just to cut back on disruptions between action and conversations and stuff like that. I say action like Power Wash Simulator is such an action-packed game. What an exciting thing this is. That's what the game needs. It needs more explosions and aliens. Be a lot cooler if it had all that. Oh, bye, Patches. I thought you were going to hang around for a while. Apparently not. Goober. And I've been so happy with I don't know if I've really talked about it much. I've been so happy with my new capture card cable. My previous Elgato capture card cable was like a 6-foot one. And it just kind of hung between my TV stand and my coffee table. So anytime I walked through my living room, I'd like literally step over the cable to go through my living room. And can I just say this outfit is beautiful? Biscuits. Thank you so much. I worked really hard on it. It's what I was working on last night while stream hopping and supporting the homies. So Luna knows. I came into hers saying I was working on a maid outfit. And I tried to keep my vocabulary vague. I kept saying I'm trying on my maid outfit as if I'm literally wearing a maid outfit, seeing if it fits and all that. And I had some people somewhat fooled for a minute. But Luna claims she knew all along that this is what I was going to be doing, PNG variant. But you never know. Maybe at 1,000, I'll do like the full face reveal, actual maid outfit, everything. We'll do a full 1K extravaganza, but that's a ways out. And I'm not making any promises on that. I would look fabulous. I'm sure I would. Because that would give me plenty of time to like shred up the dad bod a little bit. Because I got a bit of a dad bod. But I could be a swole hot dad in a swole hot maid outfit. Ooh. Just thinking about it gets me all, ooh, my. Makes me feel a little nasty. I'll see myself out with that one. Really, really, really want to draw right now? What programs do you use whenever drawing mouse? I 3D do pen and paper, pencil and paper. Clip Studio? Okay. Luna uses a lot of Clip Studio. I need to look into it. Is it with your Hulon tablet? Yeah, Hulon tablet. Okay. Is that a one-time purchase, or is it a subscription, or is it free? Don't let Dad Plaid know, he might have to challenge thee. I think Dad and I already know that we're like inadvertent rivals, or that we're like gonna be like Sid and Lieutenant Armstrong and Clip Studios all three. Okay, so it's got options. Cool. I always like when they offer that. Because I use Procreate for all of my art. Like, I like Procreate, but it does have its challenges. And then it's also iPad exclusive. Or, I guess, Mac exclusive. I don't know if you can get it on Mac, like, computers or not. But anyway. Free for a time. It can be sub-based to like $2 a month. Or you can buy a permanent license. Okay. And then it's a small monthly fee, so if you want to go the monthly route and like turn it on and off when you want, $2 isn't like an arm and a leg like Adobe products are. God, screw Adobe. Plus with their whack-ass stance on AI generated tools in their programs. Like, I don't know. Adobe has fallen so far from where they used to be. Because they used to be the name in like digital content creation, and now they're so not. Like, people actively tell you avoid Adobe, or they'll pirate Adobe, which is what a lot of people would do. But man, yeah, they've really fallen from where they used to be. Mind you, permanent license for that version is like, you only get it version 3 point whatever. Then it's 90% discount usually for the upgrade. Yeah, they made a lot of horrid decisions management-wise, Hawks. And a lot of these companies are. I don't understand how these art-based or art-centric companies can get behind AI the way that they have. It's so disappointing. Going from version 3 to 4 is the upgrade price? Okay. Turn that off for a bit. How are we looking over here? Floor is more or less done. We got a few spots over here that we can still get. Let's get back to the floor. Got sidetracked with the slide and stuff. Like Clip Studio, because you can rig up 3D models and draw over it if you just suck at getting things started. Yeah, it's totally fair. Yeah, I'll check it out. Is it available on iPad at all, or is it mostly computer program? I say that like I don't have a computer that could handle Clip Studio. I do. I'm streaming from it. Double check that? Okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Because I like the convenience of the iPad, because I've got the Apple Pen 2.0, or whatever it's called. The one that came, that they like designed after with the M1 iPad Pros, because that's what I run. And the M1 chip's been great. I saw that they're on like the M3 now, which I don't know what kind of a difference in processing that is, but they're on the M3 now, so I feel obsolete. But it still works beautifully, so I'm not really complaining. And that's kind of Apple's whole, like, model, is to come out with a flashy new thing and make you feel like you're inadequate when you're really not. The iPhones, no, they'll get you with the iPhones, but the iPads, they stay relevant a lot longer from what I've seen. But I do like getting away from Apple if I can. It's on the App Store, yes. Oh, cool. Okay. I will check it out. Because, yeah, I'd prefer using it on the iPad, honestly. With the Apple Pen support and all. Because I'm so used to, like, using my hand, pencil, you know, drawing. I'm still really fresh on, drawing on a tablet and all. Spent nearly 4,000 on your tablet. Nice. I had a Wacom Cintiq for a while. But I didn't really use it. Thing was kind of... I bought it secondhand, or it was gifted to me secondhand. And it had this weird thing where I couldn't save any of my work. So it made it practically useless. And so I sold it. I don't know if it needed a firmware update or what, but something about it was just absolutely not functioning as it should have. And I got rid of it. And then I found out later Wacom really isn't all that great of a company for art anymore either. They used to be, but they kind of like Adobe have fallen from where they used to be. Because they kind of went hard on the AI paint too, if I'm not mistaken. Which is why a lot of people didn't buy this newest Wacom tablet. Struggled with the Wacom Cintiq, felt like my hand was disconnected from the actual drawing. That's kind of the feel I got too. Like, it had pressure sensitivity, but something about it was off. Like, it wasn't as refined as like the add-on Wacom tablet, so we had at my college that we could rent and use. Like, those felt a little more sophisticated, had more of a like grip and everything on it. Sent it back immediately and got my Huon. Or Huon. That I looked like an elf from afar. But Huon, okay. And I've heard a lot of people use Huon over Cintiq. They're like the other big drawing tablet name that I know. And then you got your Apple iPad users, which is fine. And then you got the people that work exclusively from PCs, Photoshop, using whatever studio they use. Half price in comparison. Yeah, and that can be a huge factor for a lot of people. Like, I'd probably go for a Huon if I were on the like, drawing tablet market right now. Just with recent developments at Wacom and all that. Come on, blue, let's get you clean. Stupid-doo-doo. Oh, blue circle. I thought it was saying it was hardly there. There we go. Got that one clean. Should be about done on red, too. No. Small red floor. Well, no, the bar is kind of depleting quickly enough. I'll be done with it shortly. Green's got a big spot somewhere, I think. Oh, this might be it right here. Looked at a 24-inch 4K Huon. It's like 1300, while the Wacom variant's 2700. Wow. And then the Huon and Wacom tablets, they're pretty multifunctional nowadays too. Like, they're basically an iPad. You have app support on them. They run Android, if I'm not mistaken. I know Cintiq ran Android. I don't know about Huon. But pretty much anything can run Android, so it wouldn't be surprising if it's Android. Google throws that on everything. PC tablets are cool because you can run them independently, or you can do what I did and just plug it into your PC. Yeah, that's true. Oh, so it's like the... Or no, you're saying it works independently, or you can plug it in, which... Yes, okay. Picking up what you're putting down now. Got myself confused. To the surprise of no one. There we go, there's the blue. Green's almost done. Oh, that's clean under there, yeah. Yeah. Get this over here. And this one here. The lovely blue showing out of that grime. Perfect. Okay, turn that off for a second. Where is this green that I'm missing? Oh, there we go. There's a spot. There's a spot. The stools are not clean. Oh, the undersides. Kids sticking their grimy, gross hands under the stools. Of course. Where else on the stool? Oh, that's a nasty smear right there. Got another one right here. There we go. Stools are clean. Get the underside of the bar here. Tabletop, whatever you want to call it. There we go. We could get the backside of the climbing wall here. Crouch back down. Hey, there we go. Alright, back to the green floor. We got some more of the spot here, some more here and here. There you go. Where am I missing things? Could it be over here? No. Oh, yep, it's gonna be back here. Green. Get clean. Oh, we got a corner over here. There we go. Green floor almost done. Is there some green under here that I didn't get? There's that. Blue's clean. Green. Ah, there we go. Huzzah, there we go. Green's done. And we had the rest of the red was over in here. Red needs quit being nasty. There we go. So now we've got mostly the play tower itself. And did we get all of this over here? Roundabout, roundabout, roundabout. Small blue floor. Something wasn't... Oh, the seat. Seat isn't fully clean. Is it the underside? Yeah, it's the underside. There we go. Underside's all done. Alright, that's finished. Before you got my tablet to use Procreate, I was using a simple Wacom tablet and Krita, one of those. Felt that doing it on my computer kind of limited my digital art skills. I waited 4 years and talked about wanting to use Procreate because it was so much simpler for your goldfish brain to use. Yeah, that's what I've enjoyed about Procreate. It's pretty straightforward. It gives you a lot of the functions of, like, Photoshop, if you were taught that in, you know, digital media classes like I was. Like, I was taught on Photoshop. And I hate that my college was so adamant that, like, oh, to get anywhere, you'll need, you know, Photoshop. Photoshop's the way. Adobe's the way. But, you know, it's teachers that are, you know, 40, 50 years old. That's all that was around when they were taught. So, of course, they're teaching you on Photoshop. I feel like my university needs to really, like, get younger teachers in that know about all these other programs and expand on, like, what an acceptable art program to use in the digital media platform is. Like, because Procreate is totally functional and usable as a professional space. Clip Studio, totally acceptable as a professional thing. Your high school is like that with like being adamant on Photoshop or letting you use whatever tools you wanted, whatever programs you wanted. Remember, for a long time, schools demanded you have a Mac computer? Yeah, I had a music course where our teacher required that we had a MacBook and GarageBand. We couldn't use an iPad in GarageBand, we had to have a MacBook, so I had to scramble to find a used MacBook one year, because I didn't have a lot of money. I had to scramble to find a used MacBook just so I could run an old version of GarageBand for this class. And I only had that class for a semester. And then I kept using the computer for a while, but eventually I resold it as well, because I no longer needed it. And it was an old MacBook that was starting to show its age. Yeah, my university did that. For the Mac computer only and Photoshop. Yeah, I hate whenever schools limit you on the tools you can use like that. Yeah, Mina, this map does take a while. And I'm sitting here chatting it up with everyone quite a lot, so that adds to the time taken. But I'd rather talk to you guys than power wash. It has been a very relaxed and fun stream. I'm enjoying myself. Yeah, exactly. It means I'm enjoying it. And it's very relaxing. Can't deny that at all. Is this going to become a regular on the channel like Animal Crossing? Absolutely not. But anytime I want just a good, chill, turn my brain off kind of game where I just sit here and talk with you guys, power wash. Photoshop's just convenient to teach people what is photo editing because skills are translated to Krita and other softwares. Yeah, they do translate pretty directly because those other, the other programs were made to be alternatives to Photoshop. But I don't feel like they need to limit or require that you use Photoshop to learn these other programs. Just expand the criterion for the course to account for these other programs. And then, does it take longer to teach, what the tool name is in Photoshop compared to Krita, Procreate, and all that? Yeah. But it doesn't make people have to spend so damn much to get resources that for a lot of students, it's, out of their reach. Because you're talking about Mac, Apple, Procreate, or Photoshop, some of the more expensive tools out there. And yes, Davey, it's a Chewie made stream. We hit that 300 milestone, and this is what the viewers get for it. They get a ChewieCoffee made stream. Welcome back, Luna. If you could pass out a couple more shouties for us, or shout outs. Got a few more to give. You get Davey here, just came in. A lot of schools stopped demanding Mac software after students protested 8 years ago. Oh, good. So there are programs out there, or at least student bodies out there that are demanding better resources for their classrooms. You want a theater rhythm avatar? I'm jelly. If I can get comfortable enough making, variations, I might open comms to do theater rhythm avatars. Because I did this one myself. I drew my avatar myself. I'm just I've never really done commission work for art. Wish you could commission me? Well, I am very flattered, Luna. Because, the theater rhythm art style, I freaking love the way the characters look. Because they're all recognizable, but they're all in a very chibi cute style without being, the dime a dozen generic chibi art style that so many, studios and shows kind of resort to. You know what I'm talking about. It's almost like the Cal art style, but not. Schools sent out MacBooks, but they had so many issues. Your junior year, I couldn't even use my laptop because they'd get something we called light speed issue. Basically prevented use of basic things on the MacBook. Couldn't use Google Chrome. Finally gave up. Bought a laptop, Lenovo or Dell. Also had a part-time job. Teachers always had some kind of beef with me for bringing them your own laptop. That was 2016. Yeah. Schools in tech, especially in the US, like, especially in the US, will never be a clean and like non-messy affair. Schools have such a hard time with funding as it is. Still have your 2015 MacBook Pro from when I went to school for audio production. Thing's a beast. Yeah, like older, that's something that I've learned, is a lot of the older machines still do so much better, too. Because it was before they switched to cheaper parts, it was before they, like, started to use business practices to artificially, what's the word I'm looking for? Artificial redundancy? Not redundancy. Make the word it's not usable anymore. What is the word I'm looking for? Damn it. It'll come to me, or someone will shout it at me. Obsolescence, yes, thank you. Planned obsolescence in technology. It's definitely a thing. And it is plaguing so many of the big corporations, the big tech manufacturers. Apple in particular is the most guilty of it. Like you've got several reports that blatantly expose and point out planned obsolescence in Apple iPhones, iPads, MacBooks, you name it. Like, I think we've reached the point where the iPhone 5 isn't even usable anymore. Beyond, like, basic phone calls. Because all the apps have moved on. Like, any Apple iPhone app has quit supporting, like, iPhone 5 and below. That's been the case for a while. And then you got, like, the battery gate, whatever you want to call it. Think Apple lost a class action lawsuit about the iPhone 5? Good. They need to. And I think it's ridiculous that it took so long for Apple to come to USB-C charging. Like, that's been a thing for almost a decade for so much tech. But Apple wanted to have their proprietary like lightning cable and everything. Or the older charging ports that they used. They never used micro USB. Thank goodness. Micro USB is also old. I don't understand how there's still tech coming out that uses micro USB. Even mini USB. There's still stuff that uses mini USB. Looking at my own Blue Yeti mic here. Uses mini USB. But micro USB was just gross. And then the lightning cable from Apple was a mistake. But they finally became compliant with USB-C, but it took the EU passing, like, laws that, you know, limit, whatever electrical usage per device, and, like, Apple wasn't compliant for the longest time, so it's like Apple either gets out of Europe, or they become compliant and use USB-C charging cables. And let me get caught up on chat here. I think they also got sued for the charger ports as well. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Biscuits. So freaking happy the EU is doing their best to pressure them into being not awful. Yeah, that's one of the greatest things about the EU as of late, is that they forced Apple's hand. And then I feel like using proprietary was against a major phone company usage agreement. It probably had to do with their beef with, you know, C-Spire or AT&T. It had to be beef with someone. And then that's why they were adamant on using proprietary for so long. Because Samsung phones, they've used USB Type-C for the last, like, almost 10 years. I swear it's been, like, almost 10 years, as long as USB-C technology's been around. But Apple didn't want to play ball. They wanted to be different. And it's, because Samsung used to... Yeah, it's because fucking Samsung used to make the iPhones. Samsung used to make iPhones. Way back. Fucking Samsung used to make iPhones, because they're like hard to come by nowadays, are Samsung iPhones. Apple did everything on their own terms, and that's why they started going really gung-ho proprietary. Because they cut ties with Samsung, and then Samsung went way more involved with their phone manufacturing. They did their own models, their own stuff. Now, granted, Samsung iPhones, it was like iPhone 4. Like, that was the last iteration, I think, of that. But still, yeah, Samsung used to make iPhone. Or had some involvement in making the iPhones. 2012, every major company was forced to stop using proprietary in favor of USB. Yeah, everyone except for Apple. Because I remember getting my, I got that M1 iPad Pro, and it used USB Type-C. That was, I think, the first device I'd ever gotten that used USB Type-C charging. And then almost everything else that I use on my day-to-day is, micro USB. My headsets, both are micro USB. But they're older headsets, which is where they get a pass on that. I think the newer SteelSeries finally switched to USB-C. But my headsets use micro USB, my Bluetooth audio speakers, they all use micro USB. The Lord Edith, the Lord yoinketh away. Wrong chat. I was very confused. Where is this coming from, Mouselight? Oh my goodness. Thank you for that. Friends playing Elden Ring? Aw, hell yeah. And Luna, thank you again for continuing to periodically drop shoutouts. Much appreciated. Keep them going, if you will. I know we've still got several folks that have been hanging out that haven't gotten a shout out. Probably gonna have to like get in there to get that. So let me back up. Do we get the floor? Oh, nope. Is it green enough? Yeah, it's got a wider nozzle. There we go, and up. And then, Luna, I might DM you and ask you how you have Suribot or whoever set up, or Frosty, you use Frosty, how you have Frosty set up to do the shout out with, the SO command that you have. Because I would love to start using that. That's a little more personalized. And then the blurbs are a lot of fun. And then I need to figure out how to do it, but I want to have a daily check-in for you guys. I know a lot of you share your stream streaks, but I'd love it if you guys had a channel point redeem, where you use like a single point, you can redeem it, and they'll give you your daily coffee or whatever. Think that would be really fun. I just need to figure out how the hell you do that. Because I looked up Nightbot commands connected with whatchamacallit. And I feel like none of them... I don't know if Nightbot's capable of doing it. I don't know if it's a Frosty thing or what. But it started to get into like... it has to be a bot that uses coding or whatever, and it was way over my head. So I'm gonna keep searching and looking into that. But that's something I want to do. Because a daily coffee check-in would be fun. It'd be another way to tabulate how many streams you've tuned in for without having streaks that can be lost. Daily cup, yeah, something like that. Because I love those little check-in, and it's optional too. So if you don't want to, you know, throw out how many streams you've tuned in for, you don't have to, which is what I love about it. But it can be like bragging rights for some people. It'd be like, look, I have 100 cups of coffee. I've tuned into 100 ChewieCoffee streams. And it's something I should have set up earlier, because I've been going at this for almost a year now as an affiliate. Make yours an Irish coffee. You got it, Davey. Coming right up. These are some nasty-ass kids. This thing's disgusting. And I'm gonna have to climb up in it soon to be able to get in there. Dangerously close to getting another game onto the backlog. Just 1.5 thousand left. Ooh. Keep that in mind, because we do have Devil May Cry 4 as the newest edition. Luna redeemed that earlier. So Devil May Cry will be on the chopping block soon. That'll be a full, like, series playthrough. It won't be a one and done, like some of them are. Then, Hawks, I can't remember if you had said what you were saving your points for, like, what game. Gonna cheat and put the Insane Trilogy if available? Oh, good lord. That's one that I might veto, because some, if it's a series game like that, and I'm gonna go ahead and, like, throw it out there and warn you guys, I can veto. Don't worry if I do veto, and you don't have an alternate. I do refund the points, so you're not wasting 10,000 points, because that's a lot of points to ask for. But I can veto if I have, like, pre-existing plans for it. Shred so far on that message. Yeah, it's a lot of points to pay. Yeah, pre-existing plans. I do have some games that I know for a fact, like if someone redeemed Ace Combat 0, for example. Like, I know Devil May Cry 4 is coming up. That will be a series. Ace Combat 0 will also be a series, and it's one that I've already been playing some of the Ace Combat games. I'd be like, hey, appreciate you picking Ace Combat 0. I do have plans to play that one soon. So I would veto, refund the points, or let him pick another game. But that's where I feel like it's a bit of a shortcoming on the redeem. But I'm not going to let anyone throw away 10,000 points. If I decide I'm not going to play that game at the given time, I'll refund it. Because it's the right thing to do. Oh, my foot fell asleep. Foot fell asleep. Oh, yeah. Okay, foot's back. I'm good. Plans for a Space Marine playthrough anticipated in the second game? Not really. I don't have any 40k knowledge. I'm assuming you're talking about that, because I know I've got, what is it, Inquisitor on there. I've got that in the backlog. And then I think I got the first Vermintide game in my backlog. But I don't know anything about Warhammer at all. And the second game really doesn't do anything for me. Like, I can take it or leave it. Game you want to pick isn't in my backlog. Oof. What game were you wanting to pick, Davey? Curious. Maybe it's one that I could keep an eye out for. No More Heroes? Oh, yeah, No More Heroes is a series I've been wanting to play. But with it being a Wii exclusive, I don't have a Wii. Because the first two games were Wii exclusive, if I'm not mistaken, right? Oh, it's on the Switch? They put the first and second game on the Switch? I know the third game was on the Switch. You can get all of them on the Switch. Okay, that's huge. I'll keep an eye out. Maybe I'll invest, get it at some point, put it on the backlog. Even Travis Strikes Again. Because No More Heroes, that's a game series I've always had, like, a fascination with. The art style is so cool, and then, like, yeah, it's a little more adult, like, edgy humor. But it's not, like, not so adult and edgy that it's not allowed on Twitch. It's not like House Party. Grasshopper Manufacturer game, so it's insane. Tried to play Bad Company 2. Yeah, Bad Company 2 is definitely dated. Bad Company 1 and 2 both. But I've got them both on 360. The physics just break sometimes. Yeah, it was crazy tech for the time, but nowadays, like, you can tell they really pushed the like PS3 and the 360. Hell, even the PC. They pushed the tech of the time, like, almost to its limit. Or they found some very clever and jank ways to make it work in a convincing and mostly believable way. Because that's another game that I've been wanting to jump into and play again is Bad Company and Bad Company 2. Because whenever they got delisted from the Xbox store, I went ahead and bought physical copies because I had them through Game Pass. And I had them physically at one point, but I sold my copies. But that was before I wisened up and realized, oh yeah, digital games, they get delisted all the time. Or they can get removed from, you know, Game Pass, streaming services, whatever. So I got the games physically again for cheap, which, thank God they made so many copies, because it got it like $10 a pop. I had to emulate it on PC because of compatibility of so many of the physics issues in that. Yeah, there's no way to get Sonic 06 through resellers. And it's because of a lot of copyright music in 06, right? Like, that's the only reason it would get delisted. And then I saw where Sonic Generations, they put out a statement, Sonic Team or whoever, saying it would not be delisted whenever Sonic X Shadow Generations drops. They're not going to delist it, that's very nice. Most any other company would delist it or make that option unavailable. Dark Souls. You can't get Prepare to Die edition anymore on PC. You can only get remastered. Also, a lot of problems are tied to CPU and frame rate. It's because the game sucks and it's only on the PS3 and 360 store. Oh yeah, it never was on Steam, that's right. Have I ever played through the Stalker games? I have not, but I'm aware of the Stalker games, and they look fascinating. And I've been following the development of the, is it Stalker 2? Or are they working on Stalker 3? But Studio, it's been practically an indefinite hold because of the war in Ukraine. So I have been, like, following that kind of as best I can. Stalker 2. Okay. But yeah, it's on hold because of the fucking war in Ukraine. Oh, it comes out next month. Oh, fuck yeah. Shows how little I kept up with it. I thought it was still on hold. Continue dev and, oh, good. Okay, they moved it over to Prague. I was wondering what the latest on it was. One of the devs died on front. Ooh. Yeah, wait, what's wrong with Prague, Davey? We're a fuck Russia household here. Not to get overly political, but anyway. Oh, that's an interesting perspective. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, this isn't a cocktail stream. Save the politics for another time. No, they're not setting the game in Prague. No, they moved development over to Prague because Stalker 2 was in development in Ukraine. Russia invaded Ukraine, ruined and stopped development for a while. So they packed up, moved studios, got whoever they could out of there, which unfortunately wasn't everybody. But I figured Microsoft probably had some sort of a hand in helping move folks, because Microsoft invested a ton in Stalker 2, especially marketing. Really pushing it as like a Series X seller kind of game. Because I remember that it was one of the it wasn't E3, but it was one of the older like Xbox showcases around the time the Series X was debuting that they really like they put a lot into hyping up Stalker 2 as like a Series X not launch title, but it would be out within like the first year of the console being out. And then the war happened. The one dev who died stayed behind. That's like unfortunate, but also awesome that they stay behind to defend their country. But yeah, like Microsoft really pushed that as a Series X like prime game to like buy this platform, buy our console, because it's gonna have Stalker 2 day one. But that was well before the invasion and everything. Man, I was still working in the hotel when news broke out of the invasion. I remember that. Like, kind of bringing stories back full circle, going back to the hotel. Is Microsoft actually promoting exclusives on the X, or are they still requiring parity with the S? So the Series S definitely still holds back development on a lot of stuff. That's why Microsoft was late to getting Baldur's Gate 3. It's because the developers could not get it to work right on Series S. So that's why PlayStation 5 had it exclusively for a good 6-7 month period. And then it continues to happen. I was gonna say, I think that the like recent Jedi Survivor announcement, PS4, Xbox One versions, like it took a long time for that just because Series S, but no, the game launched with Series S support. It just never launched on previous gen consoles. And I mean, that's like to be expected. The Xbox One and PS4, so many devs are just outright dropping support for those. But with current gen development, the Series S really is holding a lot back. Then, getting caught up on chat again. If you do play the original three games, turn off your second monitor because the game doesn't lock your cursor to the monitor. Oh no. Then remember when you got slot in more memory in the front of the N64, attach a CD played to the bottom of your Genesis rather than buying the newest system? Yeah, there were like a lot of those. God, what generation of console was that? Was that considered 3rd gen? Or was that 4th gen? What generation are we on now? Are we on 8th gen? And Brohan with the 3-stream streak. Hell yeah, my guy. Love to see it. And yeah, we're also made outfitting it up, Brohan. Drool all you want, but keep it clean. I may have a mop in hand, but not gonna mop up after you. That's on you. Mop up your own drool. 5th gen is N64, PS1, and Sega Saturn. Okay, thank you. Cause yeah, PS2, Dreamcast, and GameCube are considered 6th gen, and then Xbox. We're in the 9th gen currently. Wow. But going back to what we were talking about, Series X is holding back the current development of games. Because Series X and PS5 are both capable machines. The Series S isn't. PCs are in their 4th gen. Can't speak. 14th. There we go. 14th generation, and trust me, really sucks if you have an Intel right now. What did Intel do? Maybe I should drink some water. That's probably, I'm getting tongue-tied. Been talking a lot. There we go. But what did Intel do? Intel is having burnout issues because of microcode problems. Does that have anything to do with the, like, chip shortages that kind of occurred during COVID, or have we moved on beyond that problem on PC front? Because I know that's what limited console production for a few years. Unknown how many chips are affected? Oh, lovely. Bet the people at Intel are having a field day with this. Okay, we're beyond the COVID production issues. Okay. Had both your chips since first month of launch, so no problems. That's good. About an eighth of consumers are being affected. That's still a pretty wide for Intel. That's a wide margin of their users. That's a lot of people affected. Doesn't help that AMD helped back their newest chip by like 2 weeks. Held back their newest chip by 2 weeks. Waiting to see numbers. PC tech and development, I am nowhere near, like, savvy enough on keeping up with any of that. I try to somewhat keep up with what, like, you do and don't want to have when building a PC, but that's about the extent of the research I do. I don't keep up with production numbers. I don't keep up with how many different chips people have. There's that and the other. That's all still very foreign to me. But I'm more than content being a console pleb. It's what I've kind of always known. It's what I've always been. And then I do love the console exclusives. Like Switch games are always gonna be Switch exclusive. Like, it's Nintendo. Let's be real. But I am glad that Sony's kind of moving more and more into the PC space with their ports and releases. You're seeing only about a year of exclusive development, or exclusivity on console, and then hey, now it's over here on depends on or it's been here on console for a year. Now PC can have it. Enjoy. we've yet to have a Sony release come out on PC and PlayStation simultaneously, aside from Helldivers, I think. I think that was a first, which is why it was kind of a big deal. Number one recommendation if you are struggling to get money together for a new card, just buy an Intel A770. It'll be a good enough card for quite a few years. Yeah, it's a good thing about PC tech, is a lot of it's good for, you know, a 5-10 year period. Which is why I went for a slightly more expensive laptop, because I know then, you know, I'm future-proofing my laptop use for a while. Did I still go with an Acer? Yeah, I did. Because I only had a budget of, like, $1,200. But it wasn't, like, entry-level Acer. It's one of their nicer laptops. Is 1/8 a lot? It depends. Eighth of drugs? No. Eighth of limb loss? Yes. Yeah, you know. It's all about a matter of perspective. Microsoft really screwed up. They said everyone can have their games if they go back on the if they allowed the Activision Blizzard merger to go through, then they went back on their word. Yeah, isn't that the whole reason that it's like back in the courts right now? Though Microsoft has been like slowly but surely kind of like digging their own grave. Their mergers are just absurd. They don't make the sales. And I get that they're making the like acquisitions to try and make sales, but you can't make new acquisitions trying to make sales if you're not making sales to begin with on the you know, IPs that you have. It's just so bad. Like, Bethesda's yet to like turn around and start making them, you know, making bank for them. They are trying to remove competition, Davey, with the acquisitions. A lot of it is precisely that. Or they want to take away more from, you know, Sony than actually give to players. Like, they always try and like, oh, we're doing this to make games more accessible. No, you're not. You just don't want Sony to be able to continue to outsell you. Starfield sold well, but not well enough, according to investors. Yeah. And then they haven't really been open about what those numbers need to be, either. Finally, you have enough points for this? Oh. Colonel, I'm out here. Power washing. I'm in a maid outfit. I don't know what to do. Mina Laven, thank you for the snake impression. Whenever you're sneaking around, my ass cheeks are literally hanging out the back of this maid outfit. They keep distracting everyone. I think a guard just tried to reach. Don't touch the cheeks. Glad you're enjoying the impression, Mina. Seen a Metal Gear anywhere? Oh, what if we had a power wash level where you clean the Metal Gear? I know it's Square Enix, but that would be fun. We got Midgar in Final Fantasy. Do your butt cheeks clap when you walk and ruin your sneaking? Yeah, they do. My cheeks been clapping for a while. It's not my fault I'm all cheeked up. Hi-Fi Rush was a good game. What I understand, but it was a problem with internal. They had no new projects or a long-term money-making plan. Snake is in fact too thick. You know who isn't thick? ChewieCoffee. Guy's like thick with 2 C's, whereas I, Solid Snake, I'm thick with 4. Anyway, Colonel, I saw a cardboard box. I'm gonna go hide in there. Snake out. Thank you once again, Mina, for the Solid Snake impression. It was a little tricky getting that one started for me, just with how much talking we've been doing this stream. But I hope that was to your satisfaction. Because I know what the ladies like. It's Solid Snake. So far, your favorite alongside with Jacked? The Jacked impression's just so much fun. I do love that one. And then probably out of the impressions, the most difficult one for me is Carl Weezer. And I'm glad so many people have started to use that one at the start of the streams. Because that one can take a toll on my throat. I like have to down an entire bottle of water when I do Carl Weezer. She probably could have phrased that better, but anyway. Only doing this because it gets me more points, and right now I'm nearly to 300,000. Wait, huh? What are you doing? What are you talking about? What does that mean? Oh! Stream streak, hell yeah! 20 stream streak, oh my! Yeah, sharing the streak does give you points, which is why a lot of people do it. But 20, that might put you in the lead on stream streaks. Luna had a 20 stream streak, but then her Wi-Fi ate bricks. No, she was on a 30 stream streak, actually. Which is, so far, the record over here. Points like Gaijin Daily Log and rewards. No matter how much of a streak you have, yeah. Ooh! Mouseye, you're like probably the one person in chat who'll have any idea what the hell I'm talking about. But speaking of Gaijin Entertainment, got a new game in the backlog, which will be showing up here within, like, the next week. But I got IL-2 Sturmovik again. Finally got that game back in the backlog. It was on my throne, and Sir Pokenite gifted it to me. So I'll be playing IL-2 Sturmovik Birds of Prey on the Xbox 360. It was, like, one of the first 360 games that I ever played. So it's not like full-on Gaijin Entertainment, but they did have like a decent enough hand on it. They published it to my, if I'm not mistaken. 505 Games did the Xbox 360 and PS3 port, and then Gaijin did the PC proper. But it's still their property, their title, all that. So it is a Gaijin game. And a lot of the blueprinting for what would later become War Thunder. You got one person at 101 as of yesterday? That's impressive. So you're gonna say Gaijin got bought out? No, we can only hope. And then if they ever do get bought, it's like, it could be a great thing, or it could be the worst thing. Depending on who buys them. Don't let Nexon buy Gaijin. Hydrating. Sometimes I give you those for free. Well, let me jump up here. 10 cent would probably be the worst case. Oh yeah, Hawks, I forget, you also play War Thunder. So you're probably familiar with IL-2 as well. And there were two different versions of Birds of Prey, wasn't there? It was like... Or was Birds of Prey the first one, and then the sequel was Birds of Steel? Or was it Birds of Steel on PC and Birds of Prey on console? I don't know how the whole, like, dynamicism between those games worked out. I just know the development, most of it was handled by different studios for the console and PC releases. And then the Xbox 360 and PS3 versions are vastly different from each other, which is really weird. The PS3 had a lot more optimization trouble, because, hi, it's PS3. It's got way worse screen tearing, from what I understand. It's still playable, but it is an arguably inferior version to the Xbox 360. Tencent would immediately lose like their entire American EU servers due to sanctions. Yeah, they would. The US has a hard-on for shutting down Tencent right now. Anything Chinese, we are like adamant on destroying. Can I hop up here? Oh, I can. Oh, yuck. Okay, let me get this real quick. Will the green clean most of this? Yes, it will. Thought Power Wash Sim is nothing but a sea of OSHA violations. Yeah, for real. And then I don't know if you've ever seen the hey, resub with Prime, 9-month streak, one of our longest. You and Natty are, I think, some of the longest subscribers. Hawks too, maybe. Yeah, Hawks might be one of the others. Uh-oh. Oh, no! I was wondering when our first game crash would be. Took 3 hours, but it finally happened. That would have ended the stream if I was still streaming from the console. That's what happened with the 100 and, like, was it 100 or 150 where I did the first Q&A? Anyway. Continue. We were on this one. Resume job. Thankfully, we the game autosaves near constantly. So we probably didn't lose much progress. I seem to remember this track that's playing too. This is one that I think it played during a couple of the build streams. Did I talk about the build streams? I think I did. I mentioned they're kind of on hold again for a minute. Not for long, but they are going to be on hold for another, like, minute or two. Like, it might be a couple weeks for the next build stream. But I am still working on the 172 Y-Wing. And then I got a couple of new model kit grabs, which I shared on Twitter, but I'll talk about them here. I got the Pokemon Easy Snap Sprigatito, so I got a Pokemon model kit. I've never put one of those together before. And then I also got the 112 scale Din Djarin from The Mandalorian. I wish they had the coded version, but I got just a regular Beskar armor one. Yeah, no Warhammer. I'm not a Warhammer builder. But Gundam and Star Wars, sign me up. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. I could never get into Warhammer. But Gundam. I love Gundam. And I've been trying to figure out ways to get Gundam, like, content in my streams. I got a few of the Gundam games, and they're all likely to show up at some point. But it's a matter of, do I want to do like a one-off or make it show up here and there kind of thing. Because I've been talking about replaying or getting back into Gundam GPO2, Gundam Battle Operation 2, for anyone that isn't, a Gundam game fanatic like I am. And then I've got a couple other titles, like I got Gundam Breaker 3, which I had to import. I've got the Singapore copy or whatever. Because that one never officially came to the US. But it is in English if you have the Singapore copy. And then I've got New Gundam Breaker, which was a mistake. And then I'm probably going to grab Gundam Breaker 4 whenever it comes out, which is really soon if I'm not mistaken. It's like a month out, maybe? Is it just a month out? And then what other Gundam games do I have? I think that's all of them that I have. Yeah, I think that's all the Gundam games that I have. I've been trying to get hold of some of the PS2 titles, but they're so expensive. Because not scalpers, but the like retro games, some of the games have not come down in price again since COVID. But some have. So I've been able to grab some. Like the Bouncer. I got the Bouncer for like 20 bucks. I got Dirge of Cerberus for 35, I think. Which is more than I'd spend on most PS2 games, but it's Dirge of Cerberus. So worth it. Yeah, give me that wider nozzle. Get the underside of this here. Hey, there we go. Also, I should have enough money to buy the next upgrade. Can't remember if I was saving for the power washer itself or something else. Thank you for the hydrate, Luna. Appreciate it. Oh, and Luna, could you get a shout out for Two Drink Men for me? Please and thank you. I make you want to play this again? Good. It's a fun, chillax game. Gracias, Luna. Gracias. This is the kind of game that I could see, like, if I did another, like, chat and chill. This would be a good candidate if, like, not everyone wanted the game. They just want to just throw back, have some drinks, hang out, whatever. This would be a good one. Oh, and then it's got multiplayer. Yeah, it's got multiplayer. Luna, do you have it on PlayStation? Because we could play multiplayer together. Oh, let me get the longer nozzle. There we go. Is that enough to reach? Almost. You do, but you're gonna lose with PlayStation Plus soon. Aw, damn. Well, there's no time like now if you want to hop on and play some multiplayer. I'm down for making this a chat and chill for a while. Sort of figured this would be a longer stream, being a, like, 300 followers celebratory kind of thing. You guys already got me in a maid outfit. May as well get some friends in here. No, what do you mean it's up to me? It's up to you, Luna. I'm asking you if you want to play Power Wash Simulator. What do you mean if it's up to me? You goober. I'm sitting here asking you. Oh, I keep getting stuck. There we go. They'll get the jobs done quicker. Give you a sec. All right. I'll go ahead and hop into Discord. Do you want to meet in your server or mine? It's up to you as well. Make it a chat and chill. I'll make the decision myself. We're gonna meet in mine. Stoop-a-doop-a-doo, and there we go. Chat and chill, collab zone. Scroll down, have that popped up so it doesn't close out on me, and then Discord. Properties. Make sure I'm in the right one. There we go. Anyone else that is in the Coffee Crew server and has access to the collab zone, if you want to hop in and hang out for a bit, feel free to. We're just going to hang and chill. Talk about what we're up to and all that fun stuff. Which, reminder, go ahead and drop another link to the Discord. So anyone that isn't a part of that, if you would like to become part of the Coffee Crew, feel free to. It's like your first basis for notifications whenever I go live, alongside Twitch itself, of course. And then we also have notifications whenever friends of the channel, other content creators go live. So it's great stuff for community building and all that jazz. And more the merrier, I always say. And then it took a lot longer for Power Wash Simulator to crash on me this time, so that was pretty cool. I remember the first time I played, it crashed within like an hour. So not crashing until like 30 minutes or 3 hours in. It's a lot better. There we go. Get that clean. What else we got? We're still working on this rooftop. Stegosaurus, I haven't forgotten about you. You're saving best for last. Oh, and I can probably shorten my nozzle here. Stubby. Yeah, make it a little more accessible here. There we go. What a lovely yellow. And Mina, if you're still in here, when you were talking about you had enough points for this and like kept me waiting, I thought you were about to use another backlogged redeem. Because I remembered you'd been looking at those for a minute. And then you hit me with a solid snag, so that was just as fun. And then after the stream, I'll get the little backlog tab over on my About Me updated to reflect Devil May Cry 4 and anything else that gets redeemed between now and then. Can I stand on this rail? I probably should be able to. Yeah. Yeah, let me crouch down on this, go prone. Probably look pretty silly from the ground doing this. There we go. Get some more of this. Hop up. Jump over. There we go. Huzzah. And then let me stand on these rails. Oh, well, that's probably what I was missing. Gonna take me a few minutes to get the game downloaded. Not a problem. Take your time. In the meantime, if you want to just hop into VC, feel free to. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. There we go. Oh, that was very generous with the cleaning. And get this right here. The red down there. Perfect. Oh, actually, wait. Let me turn that off. Let me get turned around just so I don't accidentally walk off the monkey bars here. Talking about OSHA violations. That's gotta be one right there. Just, you know, walking on wet monkey bars. There we go. Get the bars themselves. Oh, almost fell off there. There we go. And this side now. Perfect. Anything else in here? You know what? I bet I gotta get the underside of the yellow again. Or it's on the inside that I need to get. Okay. Or it's the inside of the support strut. What else do we have? There we go. We jump back on the rooftop, because we got this one over here. Will I be able to jump over to that one? No. That one's gonna be a bit of a bitch to figure out how to reach around, get in there. In the meantime, there we go, get that one done. And some more of this bar, get that. There's a spot, another spot. Some more stuff here. Can probably switch back to the long nozzle again. Do I have enough for the next? Let me open up my tablet. Yeah. Shop. And then I'm looking for, not modifications, power washers. Go to the Prime Vista 1500. No, that's one that I have. Medium duty. There we go. That's what I was looking for. The Urban XU2. What about heavy duty? Do I have any of those available? No, I gotta be 40 stars for that, and then professional duty I need 90. Alright, let me buy that one. And then back to the shop. Equipment. These are all nozzle types. That's for the Prima 1500. XU2. Turbo nozzle. That's a soap nozzle, which I never use. U2 short extension, I'll buy that. Prime Vista Pro, U2 long extension, go ahead and buy that. Soap nozzle, I don't really use. Let me get that. Turbo nozzle, though. And then I've got 727. That should be enough to buy. What else can I get? Oh, the gloves, which I've got the winter gloves. Power wash logo. I can buy a suit. Research edition. Hey, Luna! There you are.
It's gonna take me about 18 minutes.
18 minutes? No worries. Scale you down just a hair. There we go.
But if you're fine with me sitting here and chilling, that's
Absolutely. That's it's all part of the stream. All part of the plan.
yeah.
Let me get the Urban XU2 out. You keep it short.
How's it feel letting it all hang loose right now?
Have my ass cheeks out. It's kind of liberating. Might have to do this more often. Yeah.
Man's gonna start wearing a dress from now on.
Yeah. I mean, I should have read the length of the skirt a bit better. It came out being too short, but I'm not complaining.
It's fine.
Yeah.
You just bought a specific kind of maid dress.
What do you mean?
One that a certain type of worker wears.
What kind of worker? Am I a professional?
That depends on how you look at it, big guy.
Peak game, finally. Hell yeah, Cringing Crisis, you know it. We play good video games on the ChewieCoffee channel, but only on occasion. Imagine playing, like, Kingdom Hearts. Who does that? Oh, this is a way better nozzle. Well, I mean, I'm a bit of a freak. What can I say? It's not every day I get to. It's not every day I get to play a game that matches my freak. Imagine.
I kind of played Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, you only kind of played, so you can't match my freak. You don't get it. Show of hands, who's a real freak in chat right now? Let's see. My friends are my power. Let's hear it. Say it with me, chat. My friends are my power. Or the other, pivotal Kingdom Hearts line. It's Riku! They put bugs in him! Thank you, Trindo. Match my freak, hell yeah. Kyrie's inside me? Never change, Kingdom Hearts. Never change. Also, Trindo, if you want to get in here, feel free to. We're doing a chat and chill, just hanging.
How did this become a chat and chill all of a sudden?
I always kind of planned on it being a chat and chill. Like, if you were paying attention that first hour, it'd say we may not do Power Wash Simulator the whole time.
But my computer, for some reason, you're fine on my phone, but my computer has just been buffering like crazy.
Wow, fine on your phone. That's not a statement I thought I would hear in the year of our Lord 2024 when talking about the latest Twitch update on mobile.
I know, the one thing Twitch is doing right.
Whack. I've kind of gotten used to the mobile update. I'm not as against it as I was. It's still gross. Mouseside says might be a codec problem on your browser.
I think it's just a Spectrum problem because I've been having shitty Wi-Fi.
You did say your provider has been shit. And there is a such thing as throttling. Your provider could be throttling your connection.
Probably. I mean, when your provider decides it knocks out just about everybody's Wi-Fi and then fixes everybody except you, and spends 2 days trying to fix you.
Yeah. American problems. Yeah, they are American problems, Mousescythe.
It is.
Yeah, because your provider, you're not fiber yet, if that's right, if I'm not mistaken, right? You don't have fiber connection?
No, we are fiber.
Oh, you are fiber, okay. Because, yeah, I swapped providers here in town once we had fiber available, and oh god, it's been life-changing.
We swapped from the local provider, which gave us what is called high-speed dial-up.
High-speed dial-up. Oxymoron.
There were.
Or no, that's on oxymoron. That's redundant, or what's the word I'm looking for? Contradictory statement. There we go.
My streams looked like shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's only when I started streaming, my streams kind of looked like shit. They looked very boxy and pixelated, but there was nothing I could do about it.
Typical Spectrum core.
And also-
Oh, cringing. You're familiar with Spectrum?
Yeah,
That's
Spectre-
a
I ha-
provider
that's what I
that
have
you.
now.
I'd never heard of Spectrum until I, started hanging out with you. Because I
as
have
far as,
C
like-
Spire as my provider. I'm somewhat regional, I think. They have branched out to more. They used to be Cellular South. But you're talking about Spectrum. Sorry, I cut you off.
No, it's fine. Like, I don't know what the issue is right now. I think Spectrum's being fucking ass.
Ah,
Because it's also happened while playing Dead by Daylight. Like yesterday, the Wi-Fi on my computer just completely cut out for no reason.
ew. Yeah.
Mid-stream.
Midstream, yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
biscuits! Enjoy that that lyric. You're appreciated. From Texas, I'm a former Texan. Used to live in Plano, right outside Dallas, meth capital of the world. Explains a lot about me. But anyway, how's your day going? Don't know whereabouts in Texas you are, but it's your main provider. Okay.
I am not from Texas or anywhere from the South.
You're missing out. The
Doesn't it
South
make
is
anybody tell?
South's pretty great. Not really. I'm ready to get out of here.
I hate it here. If I could, I would just scoop up Natty and take
Run.
her back up north with me.
I would love
I
to go
know
out
in-
to Colorado. Talking to a friend who worked for AT&T right up until last year, he said a lot of the companies don't have any obligation to provide your house with the listed speed, only the box you're connected to. So they usually try to cut costs by piling on as many people as they can onto that box in front. Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
That's why I've been
get the
really
Wi-Fi
happy
that we're
with
supposed to.
hey Arson, how's it going? Plan to move soonish. What if we all get like a content creator house? What if we jump on that trend? How fun would that be?
'Cause that's always a good idea.
That always ends good. That always ends well.
Yeah. Hi Trendo.
I
That's
came in at a
trendy.
bad time.
Ooh, Arson, you're working on the emotes? I've been meaning to ask you about those because it's been what, like 2 months?
I don't know why I
Arson's
thought you
making
were going to say
emo?
years.
Yeah, Arson's made me a couple emotes. I'm excited.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Yeah. She had asked a couple of friends, like, oh no, Arson, I'm like totally teasing you, not mad at you in the slightest.
Me? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, she was asking friendos if they wanted emotes to like pick out spaces on a grid. She's using them for
Oh, one of those
templates
is
and
one of
yeah. For practice. So I jumped on it. She's making a couple for me.
Nice.
As long as we aren't
Yeah, that's
Minecraft
a good
YouTubers, it should be fine. Emphasis on should, cringing. Emphasis on should.
I think I did
I
that.
don't know.
I don't know if anyone wants to like live in a content creator house with me now that I've entered my maid arc. Cause now my ass cheeks are just always hanging out. You're gonna see a lot of booty from this
I mean,
guy.
I'd be hyped.
So what? Huh?
To
You'd
be
be
fair,
hype?
I'd be doing.
You'd be
No, I'd
hype for
be
my
doing
cheeks?
exactly
Yo,
what I'm
yeah, let's
doing.
hype up my
No.
cheeks right now. Everyone hype up the cheeks. Let's go.
Not- I was gonna say I'd be doing exactly what I'm doing now, hiding in my room.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
That's how most content creator houses are anyway.
That is
They
not- that
get
is
their
not
own
what I heard
secluded
fucking
corners.
say.
Arson, you enjoy that lurk.
You enjoy
I
that.
was
God,
really
please,
confused. I'd
Lord,
be,
I
like,
love cake.
tempted. I am not gonna look at that emote anymore. I would be like the cryptid of the house. I'd be like, you guys would only see me once.
Wait a minute, I've been trying to do like hardcore parkour over here. I've got a goddamn ladder. I forgot I had a ladder.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Oh, this is life changing.
So is it only 2 players?
I think so.
It's up to 6, I think I saw. I don't know.
It's up to 6. Ooh, Trindo. Yeah, if you have Power Wash Simulator on
Okay,
PlayStation,
yeah, if it's not installed,
you'll
I can
join
easily
Luna
end
and
the
waiting on it
access.
to install, and we'll extend the stream by another hour.
What? No. If it's not installed, because it was installed at one point. It's
4
not
players.
installed,
Okay, no,
I'll-
yeah, the career mode jobs are limited to 2 players, while
Career
bonus
modes
jobs
too.
and
Okay.
free play have bonus jobs and free play have maximum of 6 players per
Well,
level.
I do have a few of the bonus jobs. Like I've got the Midgard and Santa's
A
Workshop.
bunch of those are free.
A lot of them are. Yeah, the Midgard
Also-
one was free.
also,
Santa's was free.
In
Well,
terms
I mean,
of the
this
download, I
would-
got 10 minutes left.
This
10
wouldn't
minutes.
Be,
Okay,
This wouldn't be a ChewieCoffee stream if it was not Final Fantasy.
it's true.
We'll just make Chewie stream all night.
Oh god,
No, but what I was
this
saying
is gonna
I
be
could
the
just
start of my
access it-
24-hour stream. I do have
I
work
think I
tomorrow.
can just access it through cloud.
Aw. Stream at work.
Stream at work. Yeah, it's brilliant. Or instead of sleeping, I'll have the like hee just sleeping screen while I'm at work, and then I'll come back and just act like I didn't just work a 9 to 5.
You gotta be, listen, you're a content creator. You gotta sacrifice yourself for the content.
So you know I'm a Kingdom Hearts nerd. How about Final Fantasy? So I've played Final Fantasy VIII. That was actually one of the first long stream series that I did on the channel. And then I played Final Fantasy X, and I got to the very end of 10-2 and said, fuck it, I don't like this game, and dropped it. But I will be returning to Final Fantasy soon. Once I finish KH1, I'll play Final Fantasy 2.
What
Okay.
exactly happened? Because I think I missed the end of that.
So 10-2, I was at the final boss, and I thought I'd done all the setup needed to finish it. I had not. So it would be another, like, hours on grinding that I would have to do to make it bearable for me to do it. But then it only left, like, 30 minutes of content for the next session, so I was like, screw it. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna drop this game. If I do go back and finish it, I'll record the finish so I can put it on YouTube, but it won't be done on Twitch. I was quite salty and upset with
That's fair.
10-2. I didn't like the game all that much. Loved 10, didn't like 10-2.
I'm sorry, what happened again?
Got stuck on the last boss pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you-
And I could have done a little bit more level grinding just to be even more prepared than I already was. But the game at that point had already ticked me off enough that it wasn't worth it to me.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I have. So, is there any plans to do 9?
Yes. Yeah, I'll be doing 9.
This shit
So
here.
is it going to be? Are you just going to do it, or is it going to be like a reward or
Oh,
a
like
goal or something?
100%, whatever.
What?
What
I
it
was
would
going to say just to do that one the one jump rope achievement.
Oh, no. I plan to do like full playthrough of 9.
No, I meant no, but what I was saying is that the jump rope one is like one of the most annoying ones to do.
Oh. I might sit there and see how bad it is, but then I'll be moving on. Mouselight just got here. What happened to you? Oh, I was just talking about Final Fantasy X-2 and why I dropped it. It's like one of the few games I've actively dropped. But a lot of it was well, it's the final boss. I got kind of stuck on it. I went in like pretty prepared, but not prepared enough. Like just not prepared enough. Because we were on that last boss for a good like almost 2 hours. I want to say.
I want to say I feel I'm a little scared. DMC4 is gonna do the same thing to you.
Nah. DMC is a totally like that's a different kind of beast.
Yes, but 4 has
Which
a
version of
great
DMC4
story,
are
but
we
the
talking about?
gameplay.
There's 2 versions of DMC4, are there not?
There's like 4 of those on the 360 and the PS3. And then there is Devil May Cry 4 HD or whatever. Those Xbox One, PS4 port. Go fight the Turtle Mountain in 15. Soon. So this is actually a great opportunity since it got asked. I can talk about the Final Fantasy plans again, which anytime Final Fantasy gets mentioned, I bring it up. So we played 10-2, and I always said after I played 10-2, I was going to jump back and do 2, 4, and 6. And then I was going to play, 2, 4, 6, and then I was going to jump to 16, because I've already done 8 and 10. Or no, 12 and then 16. And then after I finish 16, then I'll jump back and do the odd games. So 1, 3, 5, 7, remake, 9, 13, 15. And then if 17 is out at that point, I'll add 17 to the list. And then I got side games like Dirge of Cerberus. Why am I doing it in that order? I don't know. I mentioned that order to my Final Fantasy friends, and they're like, "That's actually a really good order," and I agree.
I don't know so much about playing it in like release order.
Well, Final Fantasy games, they're not connected like other games are. Otherwise, yeah, I would say release order. Like Kingdom Hearts, you play those in release order if it's your first time playing. If you played the games before. If you just want to jump into Birth by Sleep and sink 200 hours into it to 100% it, do it. You know, that's your life. That's the beauty of it. But with Final Fantasy games, they're each disconnected stories, unless they're directly connected, like 7, Dirge of Cerberus, Crisis Core, like those are all connected. 10 and 10-2 are obviously connected. 13, 13-2, Lightning Returns. Those are all connected. So, like, you play those in, you know, release order from each other. But if I want to hop from Final Fantasy 1 to, you know, Final Fantasy 9, I can, and I'm not losing anything by doing that. There might be a reference or something, but if I don't know it's supposed to be a reference, it's not, like, harming my gameplay experience from it. The, like, what connects Final Fantasy games together are recurring enemies, and then recurring themes, like airships, class and job type, stuff like that. Like, that's what makes a Final Fantasy a Final Fantasy. Or what makes it not so much a Final Fantasy, because some twist that formula and do stuff with it. And that's why it's such a cool and interesting series, and that's why I'm doing the whole deep dive on it. Because it is this decade-spanning sequel now, or series now, and there are so many different entry points that players can take, and I want to be able to get in on that knowledge, and be able to be like, "Hi, I'm ChewieCoffee. I did a deep dive on Final Fantasy in 2024. I'm someone that had never played any of the games before, and now I've played them all. And here are my takes." It gives a multiverse kind of vibe, yeah. And then 16 looked banger, and you've heard a bunch of good things. But what's that about Titus? Carry on.
I made a joke that he's a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's because Jack's his father, and Jack's like dick dad to end all dick dads.
Yeah, you gotta outdick your dad again?
Yeah, I gotta outdick my dad. I'm the best.
Right, we don't have to pay you to do the jet brush. You just do it.
Not that one. That one's on the house. But yeah, no. Typically, I am release order. Like when I finally do my Metal Gear Solid deep dive, I'm gonna play them all in release order. Like, I cringed ever so slightly, Luna, whenever you were playing Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance without playing any of the.
It's the only one I have.
I know it's the only one you have. Man, thankfully, Revengeance is, like, so far different from the other games that you can sort of play it on its own and get enjoyment out of it. But having played, like, if you play Metal Gear Solid 4, you'll get so much more appreciation from it, because it's almost like an alternate perspective on some of the events of Metal Gear Solid 4.
Power washer is done.
Power washer's done? Sweet. I'll hop out on this job and we'll get started on special job, because then Trindo can join if he needs to install. What was the latest on that, Trindo?
Have those special jobs, do we?
I don't think so. Trindo would probably know better. Where's his climbing pole? You get the climbing pole. Where? Oh, it's this. Oh, well, that didn't take long. And then we got climbing pole guard, which will probably be up top if I had to get. Oh, it's right there. How dirty are we talking here? Who's a dirty little pole? Come here, power wash you. What about garbage cans? Is the trash clean? Oh, there is a bin that isn't fully clean. Luna, you want to keep the running joke of Trubbish from new Pokemon Snap going? Which bin are you?
I said that once. No.
He said that once. We're not making it a gag. It's not a bit. I'll refrain from calling you trash in the future. I'm sorry, Luna. I apologize.
I am trash, but Jesus.
Is it the backside? There we go. I got it. Had to get the trash bin back shots, clean it. Alright, next. Green floor circle. Is that under the Stegosaurus? I'll bet that's under the Stegosaurus. Yep. I'm a Stegosaurus! You know, it's a Brontosaurus in the ASDF movie. Wait, does that mean Kyo's a Stegosaurus and, like, never told us? What is Kyo? It doesn't matter if I'm on the PS4 and you're on PS5 and you're on PS4 version, does it, Luna?
I hope not.
Well, I guess we'll find out. Probably should have figured that out before I had you install it all. Not that you'd be able to play the PS5 version. I'd have to go back and download PS4. It doesn't? Oh, shit.
Damn it.
Well, time to back out of this and get the PS4 version installed.
PS5 works like that? You can do it with a PS4 version?
Yeah, so if you get the game on PlayStation 5, typically you'll get the license for it on PlayStation 4 and PS5. It'll have a separate trophy list and separate progression, unless there's cross progression. Oh, you just have to enable crossplay. Never mind. So we'll be good. So I don't have to install PS4. Because I'm playing the PS5 version of the game. Let's save. I'm guessing it would be in, like, options. I'm gonna hide my screen just in case there's stuff like IP stuff here. Don't want that being shown. Be right back. General. Though probably would have all been in here. Ammo, dirt levels, dirt details. Take a minute to load, but it should be fine. Okay. Join a player's co-op game. Let me click on that. Friends playing. Not a damn soul. Autosave, A mode. No, cringe. You can't see my IP. You'll have too much power if you do that. I'm not seeing an option for crossplay. Got field of view.
I can't.
I'm gonna
see a crossplay.
I'm gonna change that field of view while we're here. Crosshair, dynamic, dirt levels, A modes, toggle, time lapse, clear, smoothing, stabilization, sensitivity. That's for movement. Controller sensitivity, audio.
I have a feeling this is like other PlayStation games. Crossplay is not allowed.
No, surely it is. What if I go back to the main menu? Maybe I'll get more options in there. Options. Nope,
I'm
show
on
me
the
that.
main menu, and yeah, I don't see anything.
Oh, I have co-op turned off. Allow another player to join and assist your career. This can be turned off at any time. Yes, please.
Where is co-op?
It's up in on the tablet when you go into options. I can turn all this on. My IP isn't on here. I'm safe. It's up in the top corner. You'll see 1 or 2 player and then co-op's on. And it says waiting for assistant. I can invite a friend. I can select a player. So I should be able to invite you. We'll test that real quick because you're in the game, right? So if you're able to join me on career mode, then we'll know.
This game session cannot be joined from the PS4.
Damn. Okay, so that confirms. Alright, well, guess we're gonna sit here as I install the PS4 version.
I feel like I've just made things worse.
No, it's quite alright. Or alternatively, instead of playing Power Wash, we can do that on our own time later if you want. Alternatively, we could play a different game that we have compatible with each other. We all have Fortnite. Turn this into an impromptu Fortnite stream. Or we can just continue to sit here and hang and chat while I do solo Power Wash.
That's whatever you want to do.
Nah, it's whatever you want to do, Luna. You're the guest of the house here.
If you were gonna download the PS4, I was gonna say I need to get up real quick.
Fortnite. Is that John from fucking Garfield? I can smell fear, John. I can smell fear, John. Think it's in career mode, but it's been a minute. Oh, yeah, Luna, what was your question? I was
gonna say if you, because I just got called for something real quick. I thought you were down. If you were gonna download the PS4 version, I was gonna get up real quick while you're doing that.
I mean, it might take a while. It doesn't install as fast.
Whatever you decide to do, I just gotta get up real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna say Fortnite, because I know that'll be easier. We'll do Fortnite and we can dick around in custom games, or we can do Battle Royale, whichever. We'll do a little double stream. Double Dutch bus. So let me close out of this and I'll get my Fortnites activated. Skadoop Fortnite. Throw a beer right back just in case anything. Fortnite got you interested in Fall Guys again? Oh yeah, we got like the Fall Guys crossover thing going on. I have Fall Guys on my Xbox. I haven't installed it on the PlayStation. And I finally could now because they fixed the progression on trophies. Settings. So I need to turn off the music in Fortnite. License music, mute all, apply. There we go. And then Spotify, hit pause on that. Yep, they updated the doodad. And let me update my category real quick. Fortnite. Fortnite cards. Who wants them? Nah, change the title. That was made to Fortnite. There we go. If I could type today. I was made to Fortnite. Cause we got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite. Time to get down. Where's my save on? There we go. Done. Yay, we did it. We've updated our stream category successfully. Everyone's happy. Even if the licensing's on, they don't really strike you unless you play festival. Meh. So used to turning it off at this point. Let me go to the shop. I haven't seen the shop today. Oh no, it's the Nike stuff again. Oh, gross. Deadpool Wolverine. You'll see I spent ungodly amounts of money on Fortnite. The Cybertruck. It just looks so fucking dumb. Okay, we got some more. Oh, they've updated the look of the car bundles. Used to, it was like pointed over on the other side. Now it's over there. Oh, Natty's gonna like that there's a Jonesy variant in the shop. And then, what else we got? Dark Bomber, Scout, Cypress Nell, big beard guy. It's like a Metal Gear Solid flunky. X outfit looks like something Call of Duty would have in their battle passes now. Oh, they put a lot of Guns N' Roses in. Interesting. If you want to have a racist singer on in your Fortnite playlist, go for it. It's our hot take on Guns N' Roses today. Oh yeah, now that we got like two of the homies in here, we can scale them up a little bit. Make Trendo's Dijon mustard a little easier to see. What to do? What's still available quest-wise? Dailies. Where are we fallen? Oh, you can get eat and earn a little backpack. Start Fall Guys challenges, bean idols. Run, mantle, dive, bounce, emote, and finish. It's a valid take. Why, thank you, cringing. See, it's not all hot takes. We have valid takes here, too. Actually really getting used to this maid outfit. Maybe I will make it a toggle where people can spend, 1,000 points or whatever, turn me into a maid little cat boy. Yeah. Hadn't scared anyone away. Imagine War Thunder with the cat boy. Pretty sure I just saw the most horrifying thing ever. I didn't turn my face cam on, did I? Oh, that and Captain Jack. We also got hot Magnetos in Fortnite. Oh, let me go ahead and swap it over to the, if I can fucking find it. Where is... It's easy 100 levels. That's not what we want. Where is recently, when being recently played? Is it Fall Tumble Towers? Fall Guys Tumble Towers? Or is it Bean Circuit? I haven't played the Fall Guys stuff yet. It's by Epic, so I'm gonna go with Bean Circuit. I'll choose that one. Select. Oh my god, we're a little bean boy. Do I not have customizations? Oh, it does kind of change the bean depending on which one you're using. Is it random every time, or is there any correlation here? I don't think there's any correlation here. I do like blue. Could be a blue bean. They break down for you, Mark. Wolverine, Jack Sparrow, Deadpool. Deadpool not being red seems like a crime. Oh, Rust has one. So I do have a couple of skins that okay, so let me go in here. Yeah, look at that. We do have little bean variants for some of the skins. And I swear if this becomes a thing where now they have to go and update all the skins to have, some skins look like custom beans, and then, okay. Okay. I swear if they gotta go back and, like, update all the beans, or all the skins to have a bean variant like they do with the Lego. Like, Fortnite's kind of stretched themselves thin, becoming too many things. Waiting for licensing still. Wow, they managed to make Peabody improved by making him a little fall guy. I'll go with Sub-Zero Cryptic just because that's a cool bean. I like the neon kind of flare of the colors. Or actually, wait, I'm a little Catboy maid. Let me be a Catboy bean. It's a little too appropriate. I don't know why Poseidon gets the horns, but oh, you know what? Because Poseidon, his chariot's pulled by it's Capricorns, isn't it? Yeah, his chariot's pulled by Capricorn sea goats. So that would make sense if that's the case. And now we just wait. Actually, I guess I could play a match on my own while we wait on them. Yeah, let's do that. So I don't know where Trindo's gone. He might have fallen asleep on the mic again. He's kind of done that a few times. Or he forgot he was in here and he'd go AFK. Get a little sneak peek of what we're working on here. Because I love Fall Guys. Have a friend that would literally leave your conversation? Oh, man. I'm starting to think this might be broken. Oh, it just took a while to load in. Thank you, Cringing, for the hydrate. Is it? It's literally, it's just Fall Guys. Yeah, it's just Fall Guys. But in Fortnite, which makes sense. It's all epic. Even down to the music. Oh, shit. Fell. Watch Jeopardy for like 8 hours on an open mic. And apologize, good lord. Like hear an entire Battlefield 5 match in the background. What are we trying to do here? Just seeing who can get the best times? Okay. Ah, no, I fell. Of course it flips over once I... Damn it. Oh, I can go around. Oh, this is neat. I like this. Oh, there's, like, someone's hot micing. I hear some twat nugget on the mic. Might pick up through my controller. It's not picking up in the game, that's good. Yeah, twat nugget. Wait, you don't call people twat nuggets on the reg? Oh, my turbo boost is ready. Let me irresponsibly use that and maybe fall. Oh wait, no, I'm kind of good at... Never mind. Take it back. You just call people spoons? A little lame. Twat nugget's more fun. And more derogatory if you're British. Shit. I'm great at Fall Guys, can't you tell? When I can restart the circuit? Okay. Keep that in mind. Oh, there we go, this is the one. We got it right here. Huzzah! Yay, we did it. Only took me 2 minutes longer than everyone else, but we did it. It's a very... Oh, we're not done. We're still going through it. Never mind. Yeah, give me that speed turbo boost. Give me another one. No, 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 give me that. Before someone else takes it. There we go. Now I feel like I've made a full loop around. Oh, shit. Time is fake. I mean, it is a human construct, so you're not wrong. Finish! Okay, we did it. How many times do I make a run? Just as many times as I can before round ends in 15 minutes? That seems excessive. I don't know. Yeah, that seems excessive. I don't like this. I like how short and quick actual Fall Guys is. Demanding 15 minutes of my concentration and time. That goes against Fortnite's, you know, tiny baby brain kind of attention span. It's asking a lot of its players. Which I think might be my biggest gripe with this whole update. Epic, take notes. I'm coming for you. There we go. Did much better there. Damn. Alright, it's gonna be quicker to just jump through here. Now, where was the shoe? Give me the shoe, yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. A 79-second split. Huzzah! And through the hoop. Gold. Yeah, we took second place with that shit. Hell yeah. Maybe I am maybe I am a Fall Guyer. There may be hope for me yet. Oh, shit. Missed. He doesn't know. He doesn't even go around. The fool. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. All right, the tism, it's kicking in. I'm starting to believe. Nope, didn't get that shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Damn it. Oh, I wasted so much time there. All right, fuck the shoe. Gonna forget the shoe this time. Shoe? What shoe? Still have a minus 12 split, so we are doing better. Still doing better. Shit. That could be the breaker of my run there. Yes, launch me across. And are we good? Oh, I did better. I'm in first place, baby. Let's go. Oh, you don't even know. I'm picking up all the strats. I'm truly a faller. Falling for this game is what I'm doing. Hi, dude. You gotta... Did I just watch him die? No, he just got knocked over.
My apologies.
Oh, no, you're good, Luna. I'm over here Fall Guys in Fortnite.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm like getting speed runs over here. I'm doing really good. I'm going so fast, people are leaving the game because they can't beat my time. Meanwhile, over here, Mama didn't raise no quitter. Give me the shoe. Give me the shoe. Yeah. There we go. Look at that. Split time still better. Uh-oh. That might have killed it there. May have lost some momentum. Yes! Perfect. And beautiful. Beating my own time. The maid outfit's so good. Thank you, Kage. We did switch from Power Wash Simulator, though, so now we're playing Fall Guys and Fortnite, because Fortnite's having an identity crisis. They have to piggyback off other games for success.
I still feel bad about... I wish I had a PS5 so we didn't have to switch.
Oh, no, it is quite alright, Luna. And I don't know where Trindo is. Someone, like, slap him around, wake him up. I miss my boy. And Two Drink agreeing that, yeah, Fortnite's having to piggyback off of Epic's other, like, acquisitions. Because, like, Rocket League wasn't even an Epic game before Epic bought, what is it, Psyonix? Who's the dev for Rocket League? Because that was the start, was with Rocket League. And then they cloned Guitar Hero. Or, oh wait, no, wait. Psyonix did, yeah, I'm in a match in progress. I'll leave in a moment. Psyonix did, Rock Band. Yeah, Psyonix did Rock Band. Yeah, Psyonix. Psyonix did Rock Band. So they piggybacked off that. And now Epic remembered that, oh yeah, we have Fall Guys. Let's put that in Fortnite. Literally can't make up its mind on what it wants to be. Or do. Yeah, Kage, this isn't just Fall Guys. This is Fortnite, but Fall Guys is in Fortnite now. Alongside Rocket League with racing and Rock Band with the festival. I'm gonna skip all that.
At least the Fall Guys skins, they all look generic, but also look like they all kind of tried to be the skins.
Well, yeah, I was looking at that earlier. Some of the characters do get, like, actual Fortnite skins, but then if they don't have a supported skin, they give it, like, a randomized. And some of them fit, some of them don't. Excuse me. So, yeah, it's very weird.
No.
Oh, Two Drink, you were agreeing with Kage. My bad.
No. You guys went to Fall Guys?
No, we went to Fortnite.
Oh.
Fall Guys is in Fortnite.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So we can play 4 different games now. We can get our Rock Band fix. We can race around and go from being gamers to racist.
My thing is, I don't know why they didn't do this sooner, because they had planned Fall Guys way earlier when they brought the
Rocket Racing and festival. Yeah.
If you watch the Big Bang event that they
I like
did,
that nobody caught that.
Eminem, you see a Fall Guy flying through the
Got an LOL on my side. That's gonna be it.
Hold on, I'll
trying to hold back. Oh, good lord.
Hey, I didn't even realize they had Fall Guys. I knew they had Fall Guys in
it like just got added yesterday when the Pirates of the Caribbean stuff ended.
I knew they had a BR thing. And so I did that. That like took me 5 seconds.
Okay. But yeah, I was just over here referencing the that one fan Photoshop of the Gran Turismo poster. It's still the funniest fucking thing to me.
Yeah. Excited for the new season.
New season of what? Oh, Fortnite. Yeah, if they'll finally get rid of the damn cars.
Oh yeah, they probably will, and it's ending a day early.
Yeah, it is ending a day early, which the comments on Twitter were hilarious. Like, thank God they're ending it early. They're aborting it.
The only downside people might have an issue is that it's a Marvel season.
Yeah, which, I mean, if you don't like
That's the issue I
superheroes,
have.
yeah, I know you're not thrilled about it. I think the potential and possibility for skins is cool. And then they're also, I just saw the little, like, scrub for it. D23 celebration coming along with it.
Yeah, if you watch, it's because there's no stream for the actual 23 thing.
Yeah, we
Watch
get the Fall Guys
at
Wolverine
11:30.
banana, whatever
It's
that is.
just, yeah, Wolverine banana.
Yeah, it's Wolverine banana, peely Wolverine thing.
Pilverine.
Yep, Pilverine. Yep. And I'm sorry, did that say just watch for 10 minutes? Oh yeah, visit the island for 10 minutes.
No, because see, people originally thought that it was going to be like a whole, like, you actually would
New
be able
world
to have
kind of
23,
thing.
like,
Or
stream
that.
for it. But they said, oh, they'll have the whole D23 stream, right? That's what people thought, because you can't stream it anywhere. But they're like, no, we're just streaming what they're doing for Fortnite. And it's like, okay, so you're just confirming that now they're doing something for Fortnite. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
Looks like I can't play.
Can't play? Oh no. What's wrong?
My PlayStation just shut off because it was overheating.
Oh jeez.
Oh.
Well.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
This is a very reoccurring issue.
I know you've been having that issue for a bit now. Well.
And one of the main reasons why I want a PS5.
Yeah. Put it on your throne. You'll be, or wait, never mind. Forget. Yep. No. She can't. I just remembered. Yep. As I said it.
They don't have a phone number.
Yeah. So you can't set it up.
Wait, what?
You need a phone number to put your address in.
Yeah. All right. I'll pull up my games library. Maybe we'll just scroll through, find something to dick about in while we hang out here.
Yeah, I guess so I'm not hogging up your stream. I can just dip out.
You don't have to. It's a chillin' chat, so feel free to hang as long as you want. I'll just change categories again. This is just stuff that I have installed. What's in my collection? What's stuff that I'm like planning on bringing at some point? Oh yeah, I forgot I got Vanquish and Bayonetta and Resident Evil 2 and 3. Oh, I can play DMC Devil May Cry. Luna's favorite.
I will choke you dead.
Do it, you want?
Wait.
What's up?
Wait. Hold on. Go back to that for a second. I'm not saying to play it.
DMC Devil May Cry?
The DMC one.
Yeah.
That had a PS4 version?
Yeah, Definitive Edition's PS4 version.
I never knew that. Huh.
The Luigi community is so messed up. What do I want to know, Mouseith? Do I want to know? I don't know if I want to know. You were saying, Luna?
All I'll give it credit for is the gameplay is fine, because I've played DMC. But, like...
Oh, it's the whole, how big is Luigi based on the bulge from, like, the Mario at the Olympics cover art. I remember that.
Sorry, what?
Leave Luigi alone!
Leave Luigi
I like that I knew exactly what you were talking about just from how much Luigi's packing. Yeah, someone did the math. It was like, that post was one of the biggest, on, like, r/ they did the math. They found out how big of a dong Luigi's packing just based off of his Mario and Sonic at the Summer Olympics like poster that came out.
Speaking of the Olympics, did you hear what happened with that?
No, did something? I haven't been keeping up with the Olympic news.
So this you know the pole vault?
Oh, is it the dude that lost because he was packing too much heat in his pants,
Yep.
if you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I do remember that. Dude lost the Olympics because his schlong's too long. Patches, you're stepping on that. Don't turn the TV off,
And
please.
Maddie's gonna be happy.
Why is Natty gonna be happy?
Because there's a Dragon Ball Z character getting added that she's been waiting for.
Oh, okay.
I think yeah, they added 3 new characters stored.
Yeah, we saw when it got leaked of the 2 androids, but she was upset she didn't see Trunks, and now Trunks is one of the 3.
Yeah.
She
You know what I
really
think they
wanted
should have
Trunks.
done? I think they should have done Gohan, but with the 1 arm.
Go back to
What the fuck
power
is wrong with
washing.
you?
Whoops.
I mean, hey, you can do it in Xenoverse, so it's like, what's the
Yeah,
difference?
but you can't hold some of the guns with only 1 arm.
They find a way.
Man's back on his power wash. You didn't change the category.
I'm working on it.
I
Doing
will
it
say,
now.
there is another, quote unquote.
I can boot up the
rumor
game quicker
about
than I can
Fortnite
change
and-
categories. Anyway.
About like what's supposedly announced tomorrow, and if it's true, it's gonna be like, shit.
What?
Oh no, it's just well, first off, there's like there's supposedly, you know how like, like, so like every so often they'll have like the different IPs.
I can totally one hand an
like,
AK,
lines
right?
to the different IPs go like cycle out of the shop, obviously.
Yeah.
Well, apparently they're gonna have it so anything from the Disney IP has its own shop, and I guess permanently would be there.
Oh, okay. It's more of that Disney has like 80% stake in Epic now or whatever, so Disney's about to get a lot more prevalent in Fortnite, which is why there's again more folks hoping maybe Sora in Fortnite.
which makes me worry though about like Kingdom Hearts. Like, obviously I'll get Kingdom Hearts 4 when that eventually comes out on PlayStation. But there's the hope that it still releases on PC, like that it still releases on Steam and it doesn't have an exclusive.
Oh yeah, with the Epic Game Store.
Yeah. See, I would also like Alan Wake 2 to come to Steam, but apparently that is less likely because it's an Epic game. I found out.
Whoa, which one? Sorry.
Alan Wake 2.
Alan Wake 2. Oh, it's published by Epic Games.
I think so. I don't know. But yeah,
I wouldn't know. I haven't kept up with.
But yeah, the other things that supposedly was that there's a.
I thought THQ Nordic was Alan Wake for whatever
promotion
reason.
Coming, or collaboration coming. Then I don't want to spoil all this stuff. I think the announcement, which is supposedly coming tomorrow, I think that keeps some surprises, you know.
Epic will never allow it to come to Steam. Oh, okay. So Epic.
Well, I mean,
Epic bought like
I think the thing
rights
is
or whatever.
Here's the thing. They've already said that it's not on PC. It really has not been making money, or as much as it probably should.
It had worse sales than its predecessor to begin with, though, didn't it? Like across the board.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So.
And this is one of those other games that can like go into the whole, because I've seen it pop up in other people's streams talking about like games don't have to be a blockbuster, and they don't. They don't.
Yeah, no.
But so many devs, they want their game to be a damn blockbuster, and it's hurting the industry as a whole right now.
I think the thing is though is like I'll say for Alan Wake 2, or even any game that's on, like, you know, when the Epic Store came out, it was different. You know, it was a competitor to Steam, who prior was, was really the only marketplace.
3D Post had in Clip Studio and just made it look like the person's like, good lord, mouse height. Alright.
And then, a bunch of devs like signed deals with Epic to release their games, like Ubisoft and all that. And then like that exclusivity, and now they're realizing that Epic was not the It was not what they thought it would be, and they're regretting it.
Roundabout floor plate. That's not that. Oh, it's over here. Okay, we got that. I've got the Stego slide, which I'm trying to save for last. Slide guards. No, wait, they'll be for this slide over here. But what topic was I trying to come back to? Oh, blockbusters, like games having to be blockbusters. Like it's one of the reasons Destiny is kind of falling apart, I feel like. That and just having a shitty CEO will do that to you. But all the developers like reactions to live service games, that's hurt tremendously. Sony's kind of reeling back from it lately now that Jim Ryan's gone. But like games as a service markets, those have to succeed. And if they don't, that literally breaks the studio. Or the studio will go under within, X amount of time. Less about CEO, the man didn't use company funds to buy the cars. Well, yeah, I know that. But they were talking extensively whenever, like, the last round of layoffs and like the acquisition itself, well, not acquisition but partnership kind of came about. A lot of it was like, okay, are the higher ups or the CEOs taking pay cuts? And then the response was more or less, Bungie isn't that kind of company. And I'm sorry, but if you're gonna cut like the bottom of the totem, you need to have cuts all the way up. Don't leave CEO paychecks untouched. Because then if they're continuing to make money, they become complacent with the bad business practices that are going on, or they'll continue to do the shitty things that they do. But it's kind of telling that so many former Bungie employees, now that, this next wave of layoffs is occurring, they're coming out and they're pointing the finger at the CEO. He's a problem. Is he the only problem? Absolutely not, but he is a problem. It's going to happen. Bungie was massively overinflated, considering they were saying 300 people to make more PvP content. Saving 300, yeah. But just like, yeah, was Bungie overinflated? Yeah, maybe. But also, finding out that you lost your job through a damn tweet.
I feel like that happens so much more nowadays, though.
It really does. You get the tweet before you get the memo in your email, or the call from, your supervisor saying, hey, our department got dropped. Still, it's such a shitty situation.
I saw this thing recently. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I saw this thing recently. It was about that, and it was, Bungie, and it's very interesting with Bungie, right? And it's not about I guess it's not about the layoffs, but it's about like the whole money, like kind of like the money thing, right? So when Bungie was owned by Microsoft, right?
Initially, yeah, when doing Halo,
yeah, and they
broke off. Well,
oh no, not Microsoft. I apologize.
Activision, yeah, they were with Activision. So that's when Destiny 1 was, yeah.
When they were, so Destiny 1 was made, or did they make Destiny 2 after?
They were still with Activision. They were still with Activision when Destiny 2 started. They went independent. And then they got a ton of like backing and investments from PlayStation. PlayStation doesn't own Bungie, but it's sort of like the Disney, where they have a high stake in it, which is why they're so like, trying to think of the right word. They're very invested in the success of Bungie.
Yeah, of course.
And these layoffs are concerning for them. So there's a real possibility that PlayStation, Sony steps in and gets more involved with Bungie. But you carry on. I'm gonna read this from outside.
What was interesting though, what I heard, that whenever Destiny when Bungie was under Activision very, and you can notice this by like tracking the history. Activision was very keen on not putting as much microtransactions, if any, very little in Destiny. Now it was Destiny 2 was under Activision, right? Not Destiny 1.
Well, no, Destiny 1 was published by Activision.
Okay, so
yeah, Destiny 1 and 2 are both initially published by Activision.
That whatever. They wanted to, so Bungie, Activision kind of stopped them from putting too many microtransactions, right? What's interesting is, because microtransactions obviously is where a lot of money comes from.
Yeah, for a life as a service game, especially once it swaps to
when if you can go back and see and compare when Bungie breaks off from Activision is when more and more microtransactions start being added.
Yeah, it was after the third expansion for Destiny 2, because that's when the split happened.
Activision was trying to get them to stop, because it's not needed, and then, they stopped. They did it anyway, and now that's kind of where these issues all came from. And that was all I had to say. Anyway, I am going to go for the night.
Okay, thanks for hanging, Trindo. Just an FYI, Activision was pushing more microtransactions in the worst way possible. Bungie redid the store to make it better for the purchases.
Wait, I just read recently that it was the opposite. That Activision was trying to not get them not to do it because there was not many microtransactions.
Nah, Activision being the publisher, they would want. Usually, it's developers don't, because they know more, on player base.
Well, that would be kind of weird then if they didn't want it, and then after they left. Oh.
After the Activision split, Bungie revised the store to make it, or tried to make it more user.
Maybe I read it wrong.
I don't know. I don't know what you read. You'd have to link it to me.
It was a Twitter thread. I could find it, but
yeah. But no, typically the game dev would be the one that's against the microtransaction, because that can make or break their game, and they want their game, of course, to be successful. But then the publisher wants to see money, so the publisher typically would want the microtransaction. They'd be the one pushing for that to be a thing, especially with a life as a service game, which Destiny was not originally envisioned as that. At least I don't think it was. I don't remember microtransactions being a prevalent thing during Destiny 1. It was more like Destiny 2 with the silver. Destiny 1 had it, but it wasn't to the same effect as Destiny 2. Destiny 2 really cranked it up with the, games as a service aspects to the gameplay loop. But it was this IP that was supposed to last 10 years, and granted, hey, they stuck to their word, it has. But it's been a rocky ride. And it's been one of, the best case scenarios and worst case scenarios of a life as a service game, and it's one that's going to be, looked at for years in regards to, what kind of a player model do we build off of for our life as a service game. And that's the whole reason that Sony got so invested in them to begin with. Because under Jim Ryan leadership, they wanted a ton of life as a service games, and Bungie got brought in to be kind of a third party advisor for Naughty Dog, because they were involved with the Last of Us life as a service multiplayer game that got canceled, and that's where some of the layoffs and cutbacks with Bungie's involvement kind of started, was with that. And then they had the Bungie Direct, layoffs within their own studio. And then it went from there. But, yeah, Sony's not happy because they spent billions to keep Bungie kind of kind of going after the Activision split. And part of that was, PlayStation exclusivity for content for up to a year, which we've been getting that. Yeah, this is not Fortnite. We ran into some issues with Fortnite.
Also, is this
Cringing.
No,
No.
sorry.
It's you're good, Luna. No, I changed category back to back to Power Wash Simulator. Nah, be a problem, Luna. It's awesome. You're in your like rebellious, problematic phase. I'm here for it. I encourage it.
Oh, I do have to go.
Yep. See you, Trindo. Thanks for hanging.
I'll still be lurking and
PlayStation exclusivity will be a killer for Bungie. Yeah, it's one of those contributing factors because that's what like turned a lot of players off. Because you got PC players, which are the most like abundant and prevalent. And then problematic I stand. Hell yeah. So you got the PC player base, which is the largest, obviously. Then you got Microsoft and the Xbox crowd, which any like console exclusivity makes the other console bitch to no end about it. Which is why like individual content on a game, I've never liked that. Console exclusive games, sure, whatever. But when it's a multi-platform game, I hate when they do like, oh, you have to be on this platform to get this content day one, otherwise you have to wait a year plus. And it's a game that you may not even have interest in for that year plus, which is exactly what happened with Destiny. You had strikes that were exclusive, and then by the time they finally came out on the Xbox and PC, the content from those strikes was irrelevant.
I'm large again.
You're large again? Oh yeah, you are, because Trindo hopped out. I'll shrink you down in a bit. I'll get my shrink ray.
If anything, that should be bigger. This is my house now.
Oh no. Can I go all the way under the Stegosaurus? No, I can't. Hey, whoa, hey.
I love Stegosaurus.
I am a Stegosaurus. Bring that joke back. Yeah, like the content exclusivity is one of the things that hurt the content once it finally hit the other platforms. Nobody gave a shit anymore. It's like, oh neat, a new armor set that's inferior to everything that just dropped in this new update.
Yeah. It drives me nuts when things are exclusive. Although part of me is a problem because I can't afford to be up to current with everybody else.
No, it's not a problem. That's the industry's problem. That's not yours. The industry needs to realize not everyone can afford or has everything, which is one of those other reasons where having, exclusive content for a multi-platform, game, service, whatever, is harmful in the long run. Exclusive titles, sure. Like Switch games, again, will always be Switch games. Unless they come out on the next Nintendo platform. But Breath of the Wild will always be on Nintendo platforms. That will not ever come out on, Xbox One. It won't ever come out on PlayStation. That's just...
I will give Nintendo some props. Their fucking online only costs $20 for a year.
Yeah, if you have the individual plan, it's $70 for the family. But you get to share it with 8 people. Which is why we have it, because all 3 of my brothers, we all live within different towns, so we all get to share it. And it's great.
I only paid for myself when I first got my Switch for 2 years. I don't have it anymore, and I can't afford to get it again. But when I saw it was $20 compared to what PlayStation and Xbox.
Yeah,
charges?
PlayStation for and if we're talking the biggest, most expensive package, it's like $160 for PlayStation Premium, I think now, or it might be $170 now. It's like $160, $170, and that's if you want all the bells and whistles. Which you don't have to have that. Essential is still like $90 though.
Yeah,
for
I still think when they separated it into like those 3 different plans was ridiculous too.
yeah. Like the classics are finally starting to pay off, but it took us almost 2 years to get here. To get cool like exclusives for
If
that.
I'm paying to be able to have that big plus sign, why do I need to pay more? I don't know. I never liked it. It's just a me thing, though, I guess. I'm someone who complains about not having
It was, yeah, it's like 85 now, but before it was $60 for a year, or 120 for a year, whatever it was. I'm pretty sure it was 60 though. I swear I remember, like, Xbox Live before it was Game Pass. Like, Xbox Live Gold for a year was $60. That used to be one of my Christmas presents every year. Was
how much is
Game Pass now? Game Pass just had a recent price update itself, and now for the Game Pass Ultimate, which includes Xbox Live, which you can't even get on its own anymore. It gives you the online, it gives you Game Pass, and it gives you Game Pass for the PC, and it's like 180 or something like that, or it's 170. It's going to be about the same as PlayStation Plus Premium.
I feel like the only thing in that package that's worth it for most people is the Game Pass for PC, because not everybody has.
Not everyone has an Xbox, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then just to get, I don't even know if you can get Game Pass on PC on its own anymore. I think you have to get Game Pass Ultimate for it. I can't remember. But I haven't had like, I haven't paid attention to Xbox stuff in a while. I just pay for the damn shit. But yeah, it went up. Oh, you used to work for Microsoft and people were very upset? Yeah. For real. Excuse me. Like, it was one of the worst things that Microsoft's done for their platform. Like, just why? And then now I'm very curious to see what Microsoft does in regards to it. So like one of the selling points for Game Pass was you'd get day one, access to Microsoft first party games. Well, now we're starting to see those first party games come to PlayStation. Namely, Sea of Thieves is out on PlayStation now. They're ending live support for Windows 10 next year. Well, I'm glad I got rid of my PC that was in my office because it ran Windows 10.
Good thing I have Windows 11.
Yeah, like this PC was so old it couldn't be updated to Windows 11. Like it's still going to be functional because of course you can still run PCs that run off Vista and shit. But like security updates and all that, those are gone. Those will be out the window.
My old Windows 10, not that I would have, because it was a shit computer that ended up becoming just a giant paperweight. It could have upgraded. It told me it could have updated to Windows 11. But the biggest issue, or Windows 10 or whatever, but the biggest issue was it told me I couldn't without certain updates, and I tried to get the updates, and it went, oh, you have to buy these updates.
Ew.
What? Oh, huh?
Like, yeah, ew. Alright, let's jump up on top of the golf cart. This is a quick, easy one right here.
Yeah.
I like the golf cart. I want to go golfing. Wow.
I have golf with friends, and I haven't played it yet.
I want to say I have access to that as well. I'd have to check. I know, oh, okay. I know I have Everybody Golfs, like the old PlayStation 1 title, because it's on the, Classics catalog. I need to play that. It's an easy platinum, from what I've heard.
I used to play a lot of Hot Shots Golf.
Hot Shots Golf? I do remember that one. My golf game was always and this will be one that like maybe 4 people have heard of. Ribbit King. I used to play the shit out of Ribbit King. Frogs? Yeah, you use a frog as your golf ball.
I watched Game Grumps play
Game Grumps played it. They would do that like every year. They would have a froth tournament for one of their videos. But yeah, I had it on the GameCube. I've got it on the PlayStation 2. And my PlayStation 2 disc, it's so scuffed that I don't think it works anymore. Last time I tried playing it, it wouldn't load. I do too.
I used to play, and this is gonna sound really ridiculous because I don't think anybody would think I play that kind of game now. I probably wouldn't. I used to play a lot of Bratz.
Bratz, oh man, I've seen some of the Bratz games and they're wild.
Oh, they are so fucking weird. But for some reason, I used to play it a lot, and then I used to play a lot of the Spider-Man game that was on.
Spider-Man.
It wasn't the second game. I know it wasn't because the second game you were allowed to like go onto the ground. The first one you weren't allowed if you like.
Yeah, if you fell past a certain point, it would
you just die.
You die. Yeah, it was an invisible barrier. You die. Oh god, the copy boss. We're not doing that again, Mouse Eyes.
What?
No, don't worry about it, Luna. It's from the War Thunder stream a few weeks ago. All right, fine. I'll enlighten you. I read the like first half of the Vaporeon copy pasta in my Stan Lee impression.
No, the Vaporeon one.
Yeah, the Vaporeon one.
The one about it being breedable with humans.
Yeah, that one.
No.
Are you an expert on this matter? Wow, that's wild. Luna did not.
No, I know. Once you said Vaporeon, I knew exactly what you were talking about. Oh my god.
Yeah. It was. Well, thankfully, it was the worst that I'd done that entire session. But I got pretty shellacked that stream, so it made me reevaluate my drinking while streaming practices.
Did you read it on stream?
The first half of it before it got really vile.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
As I've said, I think twice this session, a lot. But
fair, we're friends.
Yeah.
Right?
But yeah, it was one. It's why I made that apology tweet saying I got a little wild on stream.
Jesus Christ, Chewie.
Yeah, that, and I think Rosa rated into me, and I kept saying that she impregnated Dante from Devil May Cry, not Virgil. I got that wrong, which I felt pretty bad about. I had my brothers wrong, so yeah. Yeah, it was Virgil.
Me. I impregnated Virgil.
No, it's Rosa. I've seen the baby.
No. I know. Listen, all I'm gonna say is I played Devil May Cry, and if you leave me and Virgil alone in a room, one of us is coming out pregnant, and it ain't me.
Yeah, I know, because Rose already impregnated Virgil. I was there for it. I witnessed it. There's a whole tweet series. It was quite a ride.
But don't know who that is. Nope. Nope.
You know who Rose is. So Rose's popped up in chat a few times. They've raided a few times.
To be honest, I mean, I've seen them pop up, but I don't think I've actually interacted with them.
Rose is great. You ought to check her out. She plays a lot of Devil May Cry. She played Devil May Cry 2, sort of like I did. Not in one sitting. But she did play Devil May Cry 2.
No, only crazy people would decide to play 2 in one sitting.
Yeah, that's me. I'm crazy. Yeah, no, she does a lot of charity streams for an animal shelter in her area. It's really cool. You'd love her. Yeah, she does lots of good stuff like that. And actually, because I'm mentioning this, I'm gonna give Rosa a shout out. Shout out at the sub Rosa. If I can type, there we go. Yeah, go check out Rosa. She's awesome.
I think once I'm able to, and I know I have a big enough following, it would be cool to
do a charity stream or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what I would.
My uncle's a neurologist at Cook's Research Children's Hospital, and he does a lot of epileptic kind of research and a lot of neurological surgeries for patients that suffer from seizures and what have you, namely children. And it's really cool. I'd love to be able to like reach a following and be able to do enough to like help out with this
Yeah,
hospital.
because I know, like, not to say like, oh, I won't now because.
Well, I feel like totally could right now, and I might.
Yeah,
I need to do like reading up on what the hell is involved in doing a charity stream, because I want to do it right, because I don't want to have a completionist situation where the money is mishandled or it's not doing what you want it to do.
I think even if you didn't understand, people like you're someone that people would understand. Yeah, he's trying to figure it out. I don't think you would have a completionist issue because you're.
No, like his charity foundation was just straight up mishandling the money and not doing with it what they advertised. Yeah. I don't know the latest developments on that, but that is where it got left.
I haven't kept up with it. Like, I only recently found out about it because I won't lie, I love the normal blue guy.
Whenever someone says a completionist thing, I just think of Archer and Cheryl's brother. His charities. I need to get back to watching Archer.
Oh, I love Archer.
Damn, Red, are you just coming in for the first time here? Oh, buddy, you feasting your eyes on the the maid outfit for the first time. Well, welcome in, Red.
You two need to have a maid stream.
Get a nice long look. Oh, a maid stream with Red?
Red in a maid outfit.
It'd be great. Also, Red, we're hanging in Collab Zone if you want to hop in here and just hang and chat and chill with us.
Yeah,
tell us how soaked you are in real time.
I still feel bad that I made you change games twice.
Oh no, that's quite all right. This stream's already way longer than I thought it was gonna be today, and I'm here for it. I love it.
You don't have to keep going.
No. I'm insistent that we keep going now. I've just invited Red in. So yeah, this party is here for a long time.
Oh, and like I said to you earlier, since Red is here, because Red's also going to be one of the candidates, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, for the Lethal Company.
I already started digging through mods.
Okay. Hey, it's Red.
Well, howdy there, chicken nugget boy. I'll dip you in some honey mustard. Yeah.
Well, I mean, listen, I'm not made of chicken nuggets. I'm just sitting.
Well, you're in the box.
If we fry you enough, Red, we can make you taste just the same.
I don't like how that threat has sounded.
You don't listen. Despite how my VTuber look, I am a chunky girl. You don't sit in the food when you're near a chunky girl.
So I am learning.
Because you might get mistaken for food, and then you might get bored.
I see. So be it. It happens, it happens.
You've accepted your fate rather quickly.
I've accepted this fate.
This is how Vor happens. You shut your goddamn mouth, Mousite.
I say 4, like,
Made
now
Chewie has
3
prepared the
times.
nugget box for Luna. That's how the story's going. That's why he really wanted me in here.
Listen,
He's
like I said,
oh, I'm just preparing.
Like I said, I just need some honey mustard and you're golden.
But you were talking about Lethal Company. What if we go back to the topic at hand?
Oh, was I interrupting something?
No. She detracted
started
herself by talking about food.
Hungry.
Okay, I am too. I haven't had dinner.
And now if I ever got the chance to get one of the PNGs that Red has, I would be a honey mustard packet.
You can. Well, I don't know if Insanity's comms are open, but...
I can't avoid comms, it's fine.
I gotcha.
No? What does that mean?
Plum sauce is better? Define. Elaborate.
What the fuck is plum sauce?
Sauce
you
made
just
from
take
a plum.
and just mash it in a bowl and said, sauce.
You guys have never heard of plum sauce? This is wild.
I am religiously obsessed with honey mustard. I will, like those people who just drink hot sauce out of a bottle. If given the opportunity, I will just suck down honey mustard.
Superior to sweet and sour. For me, when it comes to what I dip my Tindies in, I'm partial to Zaxby's. I got a Zaxby's near me, so I'll get Zaxby's.
Never tasted Zaxby's, not even one
the-
in the state.
The Zax sauce is pretty good.
I don't think I've ever had the Zax sauce, unless it's the sauce they put on like their chicken sandwiches.
I think it is what they.
sauce.
It's like a tangy kind of sauce.
I would definitely give it a try.
Yeah,
Joey,
it's. What's up?
What's the picture? The second picture on your wall, the one closest to you.
Oh, that's my boy Vincent from Final Fantasy 14.
Oh.
Yeah, he's my main. So I used to main a
Oh,
Lullafell.
that is a person.
I was a little guy. Yeah, he's giving a big thumbs up. Chewie just walked by with a sock in his mouth. God damn it.
That's a thumb. That's not.
Yeah,
like
that's
his
his-
arm rating.
Yeah, that's his
Oh.
thumb. He's got his arm reached
I wonder if
out and he's
somebody
giving a thumbs
holding
up.
A cheap camera.
Better than what I thought it was.
A penis?
No.
No, an arm.
I
Like
can
a
see it
really
as a penis,
thick
too.
arm.
No. Oh. Okay.
Alright, now
Actually-
you guys are gonna make me think I might have to change that one.
No,
Because someone may
no.
misidentify
I'm
it.
just being a dick.
I've got all these Pokemon pigs. I could put a Squirtle over me, or I could have Bulbasaur hanging
You
out.
are
I'm surprised
enjoying
one of the Pokemon. Snap-
Enjoying? I enjoyed Pokemon Snap. It's over. I'm so sad. I finished a
Hey, doesn't
game.
mean you can't play it again.
Oh, well, I mean, I'd want to save it for a while.
Listen. That's like me enjoying Borderlands. I always go back for more. I always stick my face into that lap.
True, when you
And
love a
you-
franchise, when you love a title, you know, it just feels like a comfort to go back to it. So.
I do need to figure out another Pokemon game to play, because playing Pokemon Snap, new Pokemon Snap specifically, did get me really into Pokemon again. I don't have any of the mainline games, though, is the thing.
The only Pokemon game I've ever actually beaten is Sword.
I'd fallen off from Pokemon around that time. So I played... Oh, I think it was a mix of, I was like, later in high... No, wait. Sword and Shield, they came out within the last 5 years, didn't they?
I think so. They were like... Because I think, wasn't before that it was Sun and Moon? Or was it something else?
Sun and Moon was 3DS. I remember
that
Sun
was
and Moon
3DS.
and X and Y.
And
All I know is, like,
Okay.
around the time the 3DS came out, I just started college. And, like, I'd already kind of fallen off from Pokemon in high school. Because I felt like, oh, I'm too old for Pokemon, which that was just me being a high schooler and, like,
I miss playing my 3DS.
getting into, like, first-person shooter, Xbox Live type shit.
Wait,
I
okay.
had a phase with my gaming.
When did you guys get your first 3DS? Did you guys get like when they were smaller, or did you get the original 3DS?
I got
We had an original
big honking
3DS. Yeah,
Wait, hold
like
on. By honking. Oh yeah, the honking brake. I'm gonna say not the one that didn't fold. Not that. That's a different version.
no, that's a 2DS.
That's okay.
No,
that was
the
the 2DS.
3DS,
Never mind.
like the
Yeah,
original
2DS didn't
3DS.
fold.
Yeah, no, actually, I have it right here.
Then they made a foldable 2DS, which looks like a 3DS XL, but it's a 2DS XL and it folds. It just doesn't
My
have
thing
the.
is,
Yeah.
I thought it was so stupid that they made a 3DS, like a 2DS. I mean, because like the
No, it
There's
made
the
it made
option.
sense. So like my youngest brother, he has a condition with his eyesight where he cannot perceive three-dimensional, or he, like
I-
3D movies. Like he sees in his depth perception. There we go. His depth perception's hindered. So like the 3D effect of the 3DS, he literally couldn't even see it. It would do more
I
harm to
get
his
that,
eyes and
and yes, that's part of the reason why the 2DS was made. But there's also an off switch for the 3D on the 3DS.
Yes, there is. But the 2DS was also like $100 less. You're making a less expensive console, and it made it more accessible. Because at the end of the day, you want to move consoles. You want to be able to sell consoles, get more people playing your games. So by making an entry-level console like that, my controller battery's low, I know. But by making an entry-level console like the 2DS, you're making this cheaper, inexpensive, sell them for $80 a pop, whatever. And you can get more players that way. Because it's a lot easier to convince someone to jump on a new system where the only function you're losing is being able to fold the console in half in a, clamshell to fit in your pocket. Or the other function that you're getting rid of is 3D, which a lot of players may not even be into. And you're saving them $120.
That's the thing about the 2DS is I never liked the fact that it couldn't fold.
That's what I didn't like either. And if I just waited a couple years, that's when that 2DS XL or whatever came out. And that's where they made it the clamshell foldable design.
When I saw that it couldn't fold, like, two of my initial reactions were...
It really was like a door wedge mouse, I think. Like, shaped just like a door wedge.
Two of my reactions when the 2DS came out, because everybody, like, it was one of the reasons was, like, for people who can't
have poor depth perception, can't see the 3D.
But everybody also kind of knew that it was to shut up the Karens that...
Oh, the 3Ds kind of hurt your eyes or whatever.
Yeah, which...
Yeah. Which it could. I mean, for some people, it would irritate their eyes.
I gotta bounce. I wasn't supposed to be here for long anyways.
Oh, okay. No worries, Red.
I'm thirsty for Chewie jokes.
thanks for hopping in. Either way.
Yeah.
Always a pleasure having you. Yeah, later.
You can feed between his legs later.
Well, Ayo, huh? What?
I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
Hey, Yuki. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And a hydrate to boot. Look at you. Thank you.
I'm such an annoying friend.
I'll have to go grab another water bottle. But, thank you. I'm gonna leave chat in your hands for a second, Luna. Let me go grab that water bottle. Yep, so...
Oh, no. He left the non-funny one in charge of his chat. Hi, chat. It's Big Kitty Goth Girl time. How you doing? Ooh, dad jokes?
So I'm back. Don't worry about it. If you're gonna make a dad joke in the stream title, I'm gonna tell you one and come up with all bad ones recently myself. Yes, I'm back. Oh, and welcome back, Hawks. I did make a dad joke in the title.
You were made for this.
Yes, I was. It's my maid outfit debut stream, so I may as well.
And you're looking hella cute.
Wow, that cleaned up quickly. Quicker than I thought it would. Felt like a gimme. What do you call a chicken that needs glasses to see their food? A chicken Caesar salad. Wonderful. I love it.
Did it get stabbed in the back like 50-something times?
No. That's just Caesar being the world's most famous knife collector.
I still can't get over that there's a pencil holder based on that.
I need to see this. If you can find it, send it to me. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Oh, wait. I wonder if any of the houses on this... Are we in the town with the volcano again? Oh, I do have a sprint, sort of. I'm not seeing the volcano. I'm gonna say no. I was wondering if I could see the house we cleaned previously.
I'm gonna DM this to you.
Yeah, go for it. I will continue cleaning the side of this house.
There you go.
Gracias. Thank you.
I don't know who decided to make that.
ViperTech made a pin that has a hidden switchblade in it, like switchblade, or does the like tip for the pin come out like a switchblade? Because I had a hairbrush that folded out like a switchblade, and the handle looked like a switchblade until you like whipped it out and it was a hairbrush. I wasn't allowed to take it to school. I was always very upset. I left that hairbrush. Actual switchblade. Oh, wow.
I want to figure out where my knife went, because I have a really nice knife. It's the rainbow metal, and I call it my gay knife. And
Your
I paid
gay
a lot
knife.
of money for it.
Nice.
I stab people with the power of gay.
Ooh. Killer.
I am what I stab. That sounded wrong.
Yeah.
It sounded like I stabbed myself.
So.
I don't think before I speak, chat. I apologize.
I don't either. You're okay. It's fine.
Filtered, non-existent.
Filters are non-existent for me when I do the Chewy Cocktail streams, which is why I gotta reevaluate and be more careful with them.
See, if I did a drunk stream, I'd probably just pass out halfway through.
I feel like I very nearly did, which is the only reason I ever even stopped, was because I could feel I was about to pass out. Because I can remember... And I had work the next day, which is what was so wild. Thankfully it didn't open that day. But anyway, I woke up and I had my glass in my hand. I'd clearly passed out, on the couch with my drink in hand. I'd made one last drink. And then I just had to do like damage control and just look back. Okay, what did I fuck up? Did I tweet out that, you know, he rated out and ended stream? Okay, cool, I did. Did I message my mods, or a couple of my mods, to see how bad I truly got? Okay, I did, cool. But then I still...
not remember?
I couldn't remember a damn thing. I just woke up on my couch and I was like, oh, shit. I hadn't gotten that plastered in a hot minute. And I felt terrible the next day at work.
The only time I ever got that bad with anything was when I decided to drink and mix a special little herb with drinking.
I did yell at chat for an hour about Virgil being pregnant. You're absolutely right, Mouse Eye. that's you're not wrong.
I remember that night I have glimpses of the fact that I played The Walking Dead, like season 2, one of the episodes. I don't remember a goddamn thing from it, but I finished the entire episode. Because because I have like glimpses of I was blacking out and I would catch glimpses, and one of the glimpses was just the ending results screen. I don't know how the fuck I was
just for extra points on a 7-stream streak. Ooh, Maz, you're a little behind on the other account, or compared to the other account where you got that 20 stream, unless that's Rose watching and managing. Join Discord, gonna send me a link to the pin switchblade so you can see pictures of it. Ooh, very cool. Thank you. Also, welcome to the coffee crew. Glad to have you.
Ooh. Coffee. I need a drink.
You need to drink more coffee? It's good for you, so yeah, I'd say so.
I don't drink enough coffee, just because I'm the kind of person that if I drink too much coffee, I will be in the bathroom every 5 seconds.
In a meeting the other day when I streamed for like 2 hours, so it cut your streak. Oof. Yeah, that that happens. I know I've ruined a lot of streaks by doing the double stream days like I do sometimes. Or stuff
I
that...
don't think.
Huh?
I think it only counts for the day.
No,
Because
I swear it's per stream, not per day.
I have caught your streams like twice a day, and the number didn't go up.
Oh, okay. Maybe it is per day.
I don't.
Oh, wait, no. I'll have to look in.
I don't know. I would have to pay attention to it more. But hey, that means I'm still the record holder.
Oh yeah, not a problem, Yuki.
At least for
DMs
now,
are
I'm
more or
sure
less
she'll
open.
be
Just don't get weird in them. It's my one rule. Man, imagine being bad at streaking. Couldn't be me. Hox, you gotta up your streak game. Get better at streaking.
You gotta get naked for that, man.
And?
Next Chewie model, naked Chewie.
Well, at 400, I did say, good deal,
Leaf.
good deal. The 400, we're doing the hot tub stream, so I mean, hey, never know.
Just have a little leaf in front.
While I was working on Has to Make a Persona, technically I could say I already have. I did do that Bluey stream where I had a Bluey OC. Is that not a persona?
Why do you want to be a furry?
I don't want to be a furry, but I made what I feel many would consider a fursona with my Bluey OC. I made a little Chewie the dog character.
Wouldn't your persona?
Not a furry, but I did watch Space Jam.
Wouldn't your persona, being you, be a cat?
More than likely, yeah. But Bluey, it's all dogs. I don't think there are any cats in Bluey.
But, hey, you know what?
And then I could have made myself an animal for the Peppa Pig stream, but instead I made myself a person. Which kind of worked out, because then I found out the actual... Yeah, because the actual Queen Elizabeth, like human Queen Elizabeth, is in Peppa Pig.
Huh.
And that's why in Peppa Pig World Traveler, they have an in memoriam for Queen Elizabeth II.
I've seen that. It looks
It's so fucking funny.
It looks so awkward.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, let me check out this Switchblade pin real quick. Good grief, I have so many Discord notifications. So many people trying to reach out to me.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yo, it's legit, just a pin, and then it's got a little knife blade that comes out of it. That is, huh.
That sounds awesome.
Also, Viper Tag. It's looking at that picture makes me think of and then that's a Caesar pencil holder. That's great. Seeing that pin, it made me think of the Austrian military. They made a twisted blade combat knife for their troops, and it's borderline against the Geneva Convention. They made as legal, barely legal of a knife as they could. Yeah, the Tri-Dagger, it's so cool. But it's oh, that's, oh. Is this allowed? Austrians. Can't live with them. Can't live without them. I want to go back to Austria, too. I really enjoyed my time in Vienna. Gotta clean out another gutter. M48 Cyclone Dagger? I don't know that I have. It's It's not ringing any bells. I might see it and be like, oh, it's that. Straight up against the Geneva Convention. Lovely. What country or designer is behind this one? The one that would shoot CO2 into the wound? What the hell? They can't do that. Yes, we can. Oh, goodness. Just don't tell the UN. Of course, duh. DM'd it to me too. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Take a look at this knife. Okay, so blade-wise, it's got kind of a similar thing to the, tri-edge that the Austrians designed, but I see the tube. It's got a hell of a description. Huh. Okay, wow. Quite a knife. Gonna be a narc? Nah, absolutely not. A cab, am I right? Twist when stabbed in anything? Ugh, grim. Gnarly. Ah! Oh no, I've fallen and I can't get up. Well, guess I gotta climb up the other side. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. So I can reach up and grab my ladder, right? Oh. Yeah, okay, wait. Yeah, that works. Sure. The rest of this gutter cleaned out. Have I lost Luna? Luna? You?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Geez, zone out.
I have empty brain.
Empty brain, no thoughts. Understandable.
I'm out of brain juice.
Brain juice? Go get some more. Get a coffee.
No, we don't have any coffee.
You don't have any coffee? That's a skill issue if I've ever heard one.
My mom hoards all the coffee. So I don't...
Quite the athletic feat for a power washer. Like I said, Mama didn't raise no quitter.
Yeah?
Yeah. Didn't raise a spitter either.
Maybe that comment about you getting on... Maybe you should get on your hands and knees for red.
Huh? Nah.
Don't you have another ladder?
Don't I have another ladder? Are there two? No, I got a step stool. That's different. It's not a ladder.
You can, like, from the ground, pick up the ladder.
I think I could have. I tried. Tried being, like, in the lightest sense of the word.
You would be the power rusher to break your neck on it everything. I could see you just trying to parkour your way across the house.
Hardcore parkour!
And then just fall and break your neck, and then we had to take you to the hospital, and we're all gonna tell you to stop being stupid and just grab a ladder.
Nah, me? Never.
We're gonna say, no, it's worth it. No pain, no gain.
Yeah. After this stream, I think I'm gonna open my own power washing company, and I'll live stream every job I do. What could possibly go wrong? Streamer gets swatted while power washing. How far along on this job, Mike? 43%. Got your night medication, night snack. Ooh, got the snacks. Very nice. And then if you haven't already, I was going to let you know, Yuki, there are notification setting or notification roles you can give yourself. If you're a content creator, you can give yourself that content creator role. So yeah, be sure to give yourself your self-assignable roles over from Cafe Role Assignment. Got pronouns and stuff in there too. Cool beans. Get all this cleaned up. What's up, Luna?
I thought you were gonna draw a star just there.
Oh, no. Me draw a star? I would never.
You be an artist? I could never imagine. I'm kidding. Oh? You're drawing a star? You're drawing a pentagram.
Haha! Do crime.
Trying to summon me.
You're already here. I'm trying to summon someone else. You don't know them. They get to a different school.
Here.
Here, I'll draw a little kitty cat.
Devil worship. Look, hey. Be nice to us, Hellborn. Kitty got a little cheek.
Yeah, a little kitty cat. It's on brand. You have 2 cats? I've got 3. And there's a pet channel, so you're now obligated to share your cat photos in the pet channel.
I have 3 cats too. Pumpkin, Spice, and Kelly. I just never talk about them because they're not that interesting.
Uninteresting cats. Unbelievable.
Oh, I think it's funny because my housemate puts down body pads.
There we go. Got a coffee mug. Now it's a ChewieCoffee stream.
The animals like are weird, so we put down potty pads in places we know they're gonna try to use the bathroom. Spice likes to fold up, like crunch up and move the body pad so we can poop under the body pad.
Uh-huh.
And then I yell at Spice, and he just looks at me like, "What, bitch?"
And you got a 7-year-old cat named Joe and a 2-year-old cat named Yuki. Okay, so your handle on Twitch comes from your cat as well. That's something that we share in common. Chewie is my oldest. He's but he's like 15. He's an old boy. He's like 14, 15. But he's an orange lad. He's got to share that brain cell with the other cats. Then I got my calico princess named Rhea. And then I got a void boy named Patches. Friend had a cat named Tucker, and he'd consistently attack me or him when he wouldn't give him attention or food. As they do.
I used to have a little void boy myself, and I miss him. I don't know where he ran off to.
Void cats are so destructive.
He was a good boy.
They have a chaotic energy to them. That's what I've noticed with most void kitties.
When he was growing up, he used to. I had 2 cages in my room, which was a big one for the dogs, and then the one that I put him in so he would be safe. Was above that one, so it was on top, and it was next to my bed.
You would cage your cat? Luna.
He would decide every day to kick around his water bowl and splash me in the face with it. Miss my little Yoru. I don't know where he decided to run off to, but I'm sure he's getting bitches.
Yeah, my first cat that we had for longer than, a couple months or whatever, Because we had a cat growing up when I lived in Texas. But it was like more of a neighborhood kitty. It wasn't really ours. And I think it had a more permanent home, like a couple blocks away or whatever. One day it just stopped coming and hanging out. So like we quote unquote lost that kitty. But it wasn't really ours, so I don't really count it. My first cat though, his name was Buddy. And he was this like gray and white tabby. And he's so cool, he's so chill, so mellow. Very independent though, he's kind of like Rayo personality. Being kind of independent, but he'll come up and let you pet him. Or he'd come up and let you pet him if he wanted you to. And he was an indoor and outdoor cat. And so he's the only cat that I think I'll ever have that'll be indoor-outdoor. I'm very much like, cats need to be indoors, they're safer that way. If you take a cat outdoors, have them in like, whatchamacallit, like a backpack or a carrier. Have some sort of way to keep them contained. Because cats do stupid shit, man. And indoor exclusive cats have a tendency to live longer. Indoor outdoor cats have a shorter lifespan typically. Most recent picture of Yuki posted in the Discord was taken around when I first adopted him. Nice. First cat I fought the cows on our farm until they submitted and let her ride them. That's awesome. I've seen videos of like farm cats that get up to like crazy shenanigans with the other animals, whether it's goats, cows, horses, whatever. I've seen that video of the like cat riding the Shetland pony so many times. He's around 4 months old then. All right, let me go see the kitty cat photos. Whipping out the Discord again. There we go. Pets and co-pilots. Oh, there's some happy looking cats. Love the one of the cat in a chair. Oh, the other one's so much smaller. That's like Rhea. Rhea is so much smaller than Chewie and Patches. And then Chewie's gotten smaller the last like year or so, but that's because he's gotten so old and he doesn't eat as much. I had to switch him over to wet food, so I have to feed him on his own. It's a hassle, but we do what we can for our fur babies. Joe's over 20 pounds. Good grief. Sounds like Patches. Patches is like 15 or so pounds easy. And it's not all fluff like he wants you to think. He's a chunky boy. Literally the size of a small dog. Yeah, how big's Peanut, Luna?
Big.
Big? Like, weight-wise, how
like,
big
if I'm
is?
standing up, he can reach, like, the bottom of my stomach.
How heavy is Peanut?
Pretty heavy.
Okay.
He's not like a fat dog.
Yeah.
He's
Built.
He's just big.
Built different, yeah.
He grew more than he should have, and he has legs like a deer.
He's gonna be like Clifford the Big Red Dog, but a little chihuahua.
Well, he's not growing anymore, but
Oh, well.
he's the only chihuahua in our house. I guess technically his sister, but his sister's chunky, not big. Peanut is a chihuahua you have to hold with 2 hands, because you ain't gonna carry it's difficult to carry him with one arm.
Yep, later Mouthside. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Appreciate it.
Good night.
We'll probably be wrapping up here soonish anyway. We're at the, good lord, almost 6-hour mark.
Yeah, you've been going for a while.
Yeah,
today.
way longer than I thought I would with the maid stream.
Oh, I see why Red had to go.
Something up.
He's streaming now.
Oh, okay. Potential raid candidate then.
Yay.
Take a look at the raid list here in a bit. I wanna finish up this rooftop and then I think we'll call it.
Yeah.
It's like the weirdest type I think I've heard you do, but thank you for that,
I
Luna.
might have ADHD. I need to get tested.
I know tomorrow after work I'm gonna definitely stream again, and it's either gonna be Crazy Taxi, because I need to do the Crazy Taxi stream to round out that first wave of backlogged redeems that we did. I say we did all the time, that I did. I'm the streamer. Anyway, I need to get Crazy Taxi. I need to get that one in. And then I'll finish out that first wave. And then we're working on, I guess, the second wave. It's gonna be a minute, I think, before Devil May Cry. Not like a minute, but like, it'll probably be sometime next week that starts.
I am looking forward to this.
I am too, honestly. I've been meaning to go back to Devil May Cry. But I was, I guess, partially waiting to see if someone would redeem it. That's not how Devil May Cry started on my streams, is it? No, I played Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3 naturally.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll play those. And then the other option for tomorrow is I do Kingdom Hearts again, but I feel like Kingdom Hearts is nearing, like, it's gonna be maybe 3-4 more sessions, and then I'll be done with that. It's not a very long game, unless I have a ton of cutscenes, or I get stuck on a boss, which I think, now that I've gotten past Stealth Snake, that's not gonna happen again.
I know I need to get back to finish Metal Gear Rising. I want to continue doing Resident Evil, but with the way my PlayStation's acting, I can't.
Yeah, because of the remote play.
It's not really the remote play that's the issue, it's the fact that it shuts itself off.
Oh, okay.
I also think it's probably because, like, the overheating issue might be because it's been so fucking hot out lately.
Yeah. That your
Sometimes-
room's staying hotter than it needs to, and your PlayStation's not
Yeah,
properly
I know
being able to cool.
exactly.
When's I guess my next question's when's the last time you cleaned out your PS4? Because it's got a lot of dust buildup. That'll definitely stop its
I
ventilation.
don't exactly have the means to do that properly.
Okay.
That's the other issue, because I know that's probably an issue. I don't have an aerosol can. I can't get one at the moment. And I don't have anything to help me
like
apart the PlayStation
open it
in
up.
order
Okay.
to-
You don't have a screwdriver? Like, surely it doesn't have the like specialized screws. I don't think PlayStation quit doing that.
I don't know if we have one that would fit though, because it said
okay.
when I looked it up, it said it needed a specific one. Like, I'm sure I do need to clean it out.
Yeah, I mean that'll do wonders. And then depending on like how often you've used it and how old your PlayStation 4 is, changing out the thermal paste could put another like 5 years
That
on
I
that
don't
PlayStation easily. Thermal pasting's relatively inexpensive to like get done. Not like by yourself, but like if you wanted to have someone redo the thermal paste, it's relatively inexpensive. I wouldn't know where to send you to though. Is it's the main thing. But thermal paste redos that can help a lot with console longevity and console health. I want to
I
get
think
this.
I've had my PlayStation about 4 years. Now that I think about it. 'Cause I bought it up like right before the PlayStation 5 came out.
Oh, okay. Oh, is the underside the veranda too? Okay, I'll get the underside here. Because I mainly wanted to like let that last ad break finish out, because I hate wrapping up a stream and then it's like, oh shit, ad break, let me try and beat that.
Oh, not the ads.
Yeah, it happens to me often. I'll like I'll raid out, and then everyone's stuck in an ad, and the next thing they know, they're in someone else's stream.
I don't have that problem.
It's like, who are you people? Yeah, not yet. Once you're able to activate affiliate, though, get that ad revenue. Oh boy.
I might try to do what Villa does, maybe like every hour. So that way there's less of the ads.
I have it set, I have mine set, I think, on the minimum that you can have, where it's, of a minute 30 every hour.
That's the minimum?
Yeah, it's like a minute 30. If you do a minute 30 and you do 2 ad breaks per hour, you're getting the 3 hour or 3 minutes per like ad. I can't remember. I'd have to look at the like time brackets again, but I have it to where I'm getting the 3 minutes per hour of ads, but the ad break lasts for a minute 30.
I know the whole thing with like Twitch is they'll try to get you to push running more ads.
They will try to, yeah. But in
like,
my experience, it's better to do scheduled than to let pre-rolls, because pre-rolls, it means people will come in, fresh new viewers. They'll come in and they might get hit by an ad break immediately, and then they're less inclined to, or they're less likely to stick around, and you can lose out on a lot of growth that way. You're in a uniquely fresh spot, though, where, you know, some people actively don't do the affiliate onboarding because they don't like having ads. They're not doing it for, you know, monetary gain. And then they're like at the size your channel is or larger, and they don't have ads, and it's great for them. Not saying that you have to do that. I know you... Yeah.
Eventually I want to start making money off this. For the moment, there's not a whole lot I can do job-wise.
Yeah.
And I don't, like, maybe one day when I figure my shit out, I'll start doing commissions too, but I don't think I'd go anywhere with my commissions, and I'm bad at pricing commissions anyway.
That's the issue that I had, was figuring out how much do I want to charge for this, because I've done exactly one paid commission, and it was a profile picture thing that I did for Discord.
Like, you can ask Natty if I charge for my commissions. She would yell at me about the prices I would
yeah, you're doing them too low.
I'm someone who's like, I'm struggling. I'm in a very bad financial situation where I'm struggling, and I understand not everybody can afford, and I'm like, well, why don't I just make my prices cheap and people can afford it?
Right.
But then that's underselling, and
then it's harder to bring the prices up to where they probably ought to be, because then you end up losing a lot of people.
And then I don't really make any money off anything anyway, or at least the money I would need to sustain life.
Well, that's where you can utilize today's video sponsor, Skillshare. We're not actually sponsored. That.
God, imagine. I would love to be sponsored by Taco Bell.
Taco Bell? Yeah, Taco Bell, hit us up. Yeah, sponsor Luna right now. I'll send patches. I will throw patches in a Taco Bell, and you'll be done in rings. Sponsor Luna.
I'm purple.
Taco
Bell's purple.
Taco Bell for life. Yeah. See, there's that correlation. You're purple. Taco Bell's purple.
The one, like, I don't want to be sponsored by, and I think it's not because I don't like the food, but looking at the track record of their sponsorships. Poor Subway, man.
Oh, Subway. Oh, God.
The last two, like, people that they endorsed were very problematic.
Lovely. But, yeah, I think that's where we're gonna leave it. Coming out just shy of 6 hours, but I'm tired. I need to get some food. I know you're hungry. I'm gonna get some food. Thanks for hanging out, though, Luna. It's been a ton of fun.
Of course.
But, yeah, actually, no, I'll stick around while we pull up the raid stuff, then I'll hop out, call, and say final goodbyes. Following, who have we got? Hi, Patches. Hey, buddy.
Patches is like, raid me.
Raid you? Nah, buddy, you couldn't handle a ChewieCoffee raid. That would overwhelm you.
Handle your raids.
Hi, Patches. Hey. What are you doing, you silly guy? Can't you see that we're finishing up? Actually, we were talking about Rosa. Let's go right into Rosa. They're playing some Resident Evil 5.
Nice. Probably. Nah, I don't care.
Just 1 second. It's intended for certain audiences. Start watching.
Oh.
Sign me up. Anyway, we're gonna go right into the Sub Rosa. So let me get that started. And I've been ChewieCoffee. I was giving my cat kisses. You guys have been great. Thank you so much for stopping by for the Made Coffee stream. This has been a ton of fun. We're gonna go spread that love to the Sub Rosa, and I will see you all tomorrow with something. No promises yet. We'll be back on our regularly scheduled stuff. Thank you, Luna, for hanging. Thank you, Trindo and Red, for stopping by when you guys did. And I'm gonna hop out that call. Toodaloo, Luna. And now, I'm gonna, if Patches won't fall off me, I'm gonna throw up that see you later screen and send you off. Hey, don't chew on the wire. Don't chew on the wire. Let go. Bad Patches. Very bad Patches. Alright, throwing up that BRB screen. See you all next time.